Good morning, everyone. Also, Chibi, good morning. Or good evening, I should say. You made it just in time, indeed, because the stream is just starting. Excuse me. I was eating a cookie before I started talking, so you know how that goes. Victoria, hello. Welcome in. Naif, hello. Hello, everyone. I believe everyone here right now, it is the evening or starting to get pretty late for you guys. So I'll once again say good evening. I hope you guys had a good day. Hope you'll have an even better evening. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, so if you weren't here last weekend, you'll know today, or I mean, I guess today and tomorrow for you guys, it's kind of a special day because we're doing a bit of a double header. And by that, I mean, I will be streaming right now, as you can see. And I'll also be streaming later tonight, which will be tomorrow morning for a lot of you guys. So yeah, that's what we have planned when it comes to this weekend. Oh, also, I got the hiccups. Sorry. But before we jump into what we're going to do for this stream today, I want to give you a little, I guess, update on some of the stuff I've been working on off stream. So let's jump into Little East Asia, because we did a lot with that last weekend. And I'm pretty happy with some of the stuff that I did off screen, so I really wanted to show you guys. Yes, you can do your work while watching. You can be a productive human being. We love to see it. Kumi, hey, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Let me get rid of this stuff. Also, I mentioned the stream I did earlier this week. I'm trying to stream with the UI sounds still on, because I do think it is kind of nice to have those sounds of the game still in. And I haven't done it before, but let me know if you find it annoying. But anyway, as you guys know, for those of you who watched the stream last weekend, we went in and we basically furnished the rest of these apartments. So we stopped at this one up here, and I went ahead and finished it off. If you don't know the story, it's basically the home to two cousins who are pretty polar opposites, and their moms don't really like each other, so that might kind of carry over into their relationship with each other. But yeah, when it came to this apartment, I just finished off the living room, which I think is kind of nice, because we were trying to go for what did we say? Like maybe Ross, or, you know, kind of a budget but chic look for the living room. And I think we kind of got it here. And then we have their kitchen. So nothing too crazy here, but we did finish it. So I wanted to show you, because I didn't finish it on the stream. Also, I feel like I have something in my throat, so I'm going to drink some water real quick. Okay, hopefully that helped. I don't know, but we'll see. Okay, but outside of that, I did also go and finish the little rooftop space up here. I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of a pain. It's kind of a pain because, as you can see, it's a very big space. And I didn't want it to feel too open, so I tried to like divide it up into quadrants. Or I guess thirds, because this is all the same flooring. But yeah, in the end, I think it looks pretty good. We got a little garden space up here. And we got the place where you can like dump your trash and things you don't want. And then we have a little artist space up here too. And a little place you can just, you know, hang out by the fire pit. I really like it. And there's a good view of the rest of the city as well. But yeah. Oh, we fell off. Okay, but yeah. That's what we have up there. And then the last thing I finished when it came to this apartment building. Also, Kumi, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think it looks cute. We tried our best. We tried our best. And then the last thing, a long time ago, I told you guys one of the families in this apartment building is home to an old woman, and she used to own, or maybe she still owns it. She's just really sick now, so she has a hard time running it. Her granddaughter has to help, but she was a seamstress, and she has a shop, and this is the shop. So let's come in and see. As you can see, very nice, intimate space. I really like how this turned out, because I was a bit worried, because I was like, what can I actually put in here to make it look like a seamstress shop or whatever you call it. But I think it came out pretty nice. I really want to try to find some CC though that has like a working like alterations table or some type of sewing kit or something. I feel like that would be neat in order to make this actually function. But that's it when it comes to this apartment, to be honest. Those are the things I added off stream. Also, thank you, Nath. I'm glad you think it looks good. Glad you like it. But yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. Now we're done. We're done with Little East Asia. Our child, our baby. It's finished. But with that being said, now that brings us to what we're going to be doing for our double header. So again, going back to last weekend, if you weren't here, we went through and we furnished all the apartments for the one we just toured. And now we're going to create families, because a lot of you were like, hey, can we make the families on stream? And I was like, sure, why not? So let's do that. So that's what we're going to do. But since I do like to jump all over the place, I do want to stop into one of the households. Our Peter Parker inspired sim. I don't think you guys have actually seen him. But last stream, I mentioned the idea because obviously we don't have superheroes in this game, right? I can't give him actual like spider powers or anything like that. But I thought it would be really kind of fun, because to have like an alter ego or to make it seem like he's really out there like busting up crime, I was like, hey, why not make him like a secret undercover gang member, if that makes sense. So if you don't know, Andy Atkinson is inspired by the one and only Peter Parker. And he works at the local news publication in the city. And he's just a little intern, okay? He's not doing anything serious. You know, he's not really in charge of like the big stories yet. He's still working his way up. But in order, I don't know, not in order to, he's not doing it for the promotions, but he's just a good simp. So he wants to help out more. He wants to do a lot more in uncovering these kind of grimy and dark stories going on in the city. So he tends to take matters into his own hands. And one of those ways is just going into places he doesn't need to be, you know, messing with people he doesn't need to be around in order to uncover the truth. So I thought, you know what? Why not make him an undercover mafia member? So I want to do that real quick, because I think that'd be kind of a cool idea. So before we jump into actually like creating a lot of these families from scratch, I want to give him an outfit that made it seem like he's in the mafia. You know, that maybe he switches into when he's going down to Little Italy or something. And I thought about making him kind of like a double agent, dressing him for the mafia and for Sim Kuza. I don't know. I feel like that's like extremely dangerous. Plus his girlfriend, the Mary Jane or Gwen Stacy, I don't know yet, inspired Sim. She already works for Victor Fang, who has ties to Sim Kuza. So he already has an in kind of there. He doesn't really have an in for the mafia though. So that makes sense. Chanel. Oh, that's a cute name. Hey, looking so good. Sims 4 Mods on Patreon has a sewing machine. Aussie Sims. Thank you so much. Okay, I would definitely check that out after stream. Because, yeah, I think it would be nice to actually make the seamstress place functional. You know, it is cute right now, but I actually want it to be useful. Also, I'm going to turn down his voice because it sounds very loud. But thank you so much for that. Also, hi, Jay. Hey, y'all. I saw the trailer and I can't wait. Excited for the stream. I know. Let's talk about that, actually. Did anyone else see the Superman trailer? I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I did say before that when they showed the little teaser for the teaser trailer, I was like, this is looking kind of CW-ish. Not in the sense that, you know, like the acting or anything like that, because we didn't really see much of that. But the coloring. And I realize now, maybe the word I meant was kind of campy. But then again, it is Superman. And the last iteration we've had of him besides CW was Zack Snyder. So I guess I'm kind of like thrown out of whack when it comes to, you know, Superman and who he is. Because he is kind of supposed to be this really bright and cheerful figure. So it makes sense. I retract my previous statement that it looked CW-ish. That was kind of mean. And I take that back. I apologize. But when it comes to the trailer, I did like what I was seeing. I thought it looked very Superman-esque. You know, it was true to who he was as a character. And we also had Krypto. You know, who doesn't love Krypto? He's so adorable. So a lot of good things, but also I'm very nervous because there's a lot of characters in there. If you're familiar with the comics, then you would have seen like Mr. Terrific, there's Hawkgirl, I believe Morpho Man, I can't remember his name, and one of the Green Lanterns, Guy Gardner, which is cool, but I don't like when movies try to do too much. You know, it ends up getting like oversaturated and there's not enough time to actually dive into the stories that need to be told. So I'm worried about that. But also it is possible that it will go over well. That who's directing it? James Gunn, that he'll know what he's doing. Because he did do Guardians of the Galaxy. But yeah, I don't know. I hope it goes well. I want them to succeed. I want a good DC movie. Batman, pretty good. But I want a good Superman movie. Wait a minute, he looks so cute. Does he look like he would be a part of the mafia? I want to achieve that look of he's trying to dress the part, but also you can tell he's trying to dress the part. Like anytime he walks into the bistro owned by the family, they're like, who the heck is this kid? The super dog was adorable. Yeah, Krypto was so adorable. Like, good job with Krypto. He was the star of the trailer for me. I do prefer the lighter colors for Superman, but it looks really washed out. Yeah, I think maybe it's just they haven't really polished it yet, because that tends to be the case with like teaser trailers or like a lot of early scenes or clips from movies. They're still kind of fine-tuning things. I'm hoping maybe that's the case. But yeah, it was giving multiverse vibes. Yeah, and that's what worries me. I don't want them to do too much, especially for what's supposed to be kind of like a reboot for the DCU. Babyface killer. Okay, good. That's what I want. DC needs to start making good movies for real. I hate that Marvel has a leg up on them because of that. Me too. Especially because DC is like, that's what I really am interested in. I don't read Marvel comics. Honestly, I don't really watch the movies. I'm strictly DC. And so I hate that they've been struggling for so long in making good live action movies. And I hope this is the one. This is the one that gets things back on track. Okay. I think this is Andy's outfit. What do you guys think? Does it give off I'm trying to sneak into the mob? I think it does. I don't know what else we could put. Or maybe his hair. We could slick back his hair. Thumbs up. Okay, good. Yeah, we can do that. Slick back his hair underneath. Also, I did try to go cash shopping for this stream, but I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hate going cash shopping. We can just stick with this. That's fine. Oh, I just watched Wicked, and I really like the movie itself, but the lighting. I don't know what's the weird lighting trend is right now. But yeah, that's a lot of people have that complaint. I think it's because like a lot of the set and stuff, it still has a lot of color, but as you mentioned, it's a bit like muted and not and like washed out. They're kind of doing that thing where they're like tiptoeing. They're tiptoeing the line. They're like, oh, we want to be colorful, but also we don't want to lean into it too much. But I feel like when it comes to that type of color grading, you gotta lean into it. You got to. I don't think I've watched a single DC movie or show. You have to. Or you don't have to, okay? When it comes to the movies, maybe it's okay. Or actually, wait a minute. So, have you not seen, like, the old Batman movies? And I mean old by, like, modern day old. Like the Christopher Nolan movies. Because if you haven't seen those, I would recommend those to get you started. If that's something you're interested in. Because those are very good movies. And a lot of the older stuff is good too, but that might be a bit too much. Also, Sharice, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad you can join us. Glad you can join us. We're just getting started on creating The Sims. Nope, not a single Batman movie. Not a huge fan. Yeah, I think you should try those out. The Dark Knight trilogy is actually pretty good. Except the last one. I'll stand by that. I'm not a fan of the last one. Bibiana! Hello. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Okay. So, let's get started on our Clark Kent inspired sim. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I kind of wanted to make him black. Because me personally, I like to have a lot of like diversity and variety when it comes to my save. And I feel like between the Mafia and the Semkuza, there's a lot of light colored folks, you know? Like we have a lot of supposedly Italian Sims, and then we have some, I guess, fair skinned like Asian Sims. And I want to make sure there's a balance, you know? So what do you guys think? Are you pro Black Superman? That's why I said kind of in the title, because it's not going to be exactly like Clark Kent. Lumu, hello! Welcome. And yes, Clark Kent. I'm not a huge fan of that kind of movie, but I love the new Spider-Man movies. But the thing is, the Dark Knight trilogy, it doesn't really feel like a superhero movie. Like it feels more grounded, more realistic than what you would get in like what Marvel currently does, or even I don't know. Like yeah, it just feels more grounded. I feel like it's something, even if you're not a fan of superhero movies, you would still probably enjoy. Pro Black Superman, Pro Black, let's go. Lurky Lurker, perfect username. Yes, Black Superman. Okay. Cool. Glad we're all on the same page. I'll probably still try to make his face look like Clark Kent. I'll just make him black. Okay, but first of all, let me pull up a picture of Superman or Clark Kent. Maybe I'll do like a Christopher Reeves type of face. Rest in peace. right? Because he passed away. That's another thing I forgot to mention about the trailer. I feel like they did a good job of separating Clark Kent and Superman. Like, they really look like two different people. Because, you know, there's always that joke of like, oh my gosh, he took off his glasses and I can't see him now. Like, you really can't see him. He looks like a different person. Kind of crazy. Oh, interesting. I always thought that Superman would be hard to race swap because he is such an all-American white boy. I'm interested in seeing it. That is true, but I think that'll make it a fun challenge. If we fail, we fail. But we'll try it out and see. Also, let me make him black first. Let's see. What tone? Tone skin. Maybe I'll give him this color. I need to show my sister the trilogy because I'm slowly trying to turn her into a superhero fan. It's working. Excellent, excellent. Bring her to the dark side. We love to see it. Okay, this is going to be a very, like, delicate process, I feel like. Very delicate indeed. Almost like surgery. I might take some like creative liberties again because this is loosely inspired. Okay, remember that's the key word when it comes to these streams, loosely. Okay, he's kind of looking like fancy Squidward right now, but it's okay. It's okay. Just stay with me for a moment. We're still in the early process. On the other hand, I feel like Batman would work really well with race and gender swaps. I don't know why though. Maybe it's because like Bruce Wayne, like I know Batman says it, but it is kind of true. Like Bruce Wayne is really just a mask, to be honest. Like Batman is the actual person. So I feel like that's why it works better. Because yeah, it's just Bruce Wayne. And then Batman, the actual like man, I guess, he's just under a mask. He's just under a mask. So you can kind of get away with it a bit easier. I think Captain America is another one of those all-American Boy Scout characters. Definitely is. That's hard to race swap as well, considering Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I know he's a superhero and stuff, but I feel like Captain, yeah, he just, I don't know. He's just too patriotic, which I mean, it makes sense since he's Captain America, but I feel like that's why it would be hard to race swap him, you know? Versus Superman, like, yeah, it'll be difficult, but he's also an alien. So he kind of has that excuse. Well, that's kind of cute. It's kind of a cute nose. Maybe kind of smaller though. I want him to have a bit of like a manly face, but also kind of boyish. Let's especially when he's dressed up as like Clark Kent. Yes, Boy Scout. That was the word I was looking for. Accurately to describe it. Fancy Squidward, I'm dead. It's because of how pronounced like his cheeks are and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's fine. It's fine. It won't look too bad, hopefully, the more we keep doing it. Or the more we keep working. Nicole, hello, welcome in. In Northern Siberia Winds has head shape presets. I need to look into more of their stuff because I have a few things, but I heard they have a lot of like you said, head shape presets. They also have like face masks and stuff like that. I need to play around with it a bit more. I also need to get more eye presets. I feel like I always gravitate towards the same ones. His eyes are kind of big in this photo, but I don't know if that's because of his glasses. Could be. Your voice reminds me of Naomi Osaka. Does it? I can't remember how she sounds. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thanks, because she's a pretty cool cat. Their stuff is chef's kiss. It definitely is chef's kiss. The few things I have from them, I do really enjoy. Also, if you guys have comments on how he's looking so far, please feel free to drop them in. You know, if there's anything we should change, if he's looking a bit rough, if he's looking good. Feel free to speak your mind. I will not be offended. Matter of fact, I find it very helpful. Yes, it is a compliment. I love her. Okay, good. Good. He's hot. Okay, nice. Something about his eyes, though. Imagine if Clark Kent got a low taper fade. Imagine. This Clark Kent or the actual Clark Kent? That'd be pretty hilarious. Not gonna lie. Styling and profiling. Christopher Reeves have very small lips, but I think I'm gonna make his a little plump, just a little bit. Maybe like a little heart shape kind of situation. Naisha, good evening. Hello, welcome in. Glad you can join us. We're in the middle of creating our Clark Kent inspired sim. I'm excited to see the difference between him and his roommate. Yeah, that should be very fun. That should be very fun, indeed. The actual Clark Kent, like the Norman Osborn waves in the comics. Oh, I forgot that was the thing. With Norman Osborn. That was very funny. I don't know. I feel like if anyone could pull it off, maybe Superman. Also, should we give him blue eyes? Wait a minute. Also, should we make him an alien? Because we can't do that now. To here. Because technically he is an alien. Or should we just keep him human? Oh, is this because of the preview? Not really. I had this idea, like, honestly, maybe like a few months ago. Because we were creating a lot of like people to work in our news office, and everyone kept coming up with like Superman or superhero suggestions, and Clark Kent was one of them. Please, alien. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool, because again, he's a guy from another planet. Also, his nose is very smushed in. So 5 o'clock shadow. Or is it a 5 o'clock? I never understood that. 5 o'clock, 12 o'clock shadow, maybe? I don't know. Okay, but I feel like that is good enough for his face. This is what we're gonna work with. Now the glasses. Hopefully I got some good glasses. These could kind of work, maybe. I thought I downloaded more glasses. I guess not. I like these, but they're a bit high up on him. Maybe these? I don't know. Very hard decision. Maybe we just stick with these. Wait, do these actually have frames? Or, I mean, lenses? Or are they kind of like the 3D glasses? Do you guys remember that time in our lives where we would poke the lens out of 3D glasses? And people would wear them, like, as an actual part of the outfit. That was a crazy time. Okay, maybe I'll go with these for now. And I'll try to find some bigger glasses once I'm off stream. Because I like these, but I like the other ones better. Do you have any tips on making realistic floor plans for residential lots? If you're having a hard time making realistic floor plans, my suggestion would be looking up like actual floor plans that are similar in style to the house you're building, because I feel like that helps you get a better idea. You don't have to copy it to a T, but it is a nice way to get inspiration, the same way you would look at, exteriors on Pinterest to get an idea of what you want the exterior of your house to look like. You can do the same for floor plans. And then the more you do that, and the more you look at like a bunch of floor plans and the inside of houses, I think that'll help you in the future when you're just doing it off the dome. But yeah, the way I go about making floor plans, or realistic ones, is just kind of like using all of my accumulated knowledge that I have of floor plans and the inside of homes. Just kind of drawing from that. If that makes sense. Hopefully it does. Okay, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I kind of like that hair for him. I think that's very nice. This one looks too EA, but I do like the idea. Let's see. Wait a minute. This one is very Clark Kent. This one. Okay. Let me just check through one more time. There's a hair I downloaded because it reminded me of him. I can't remember. Maybe it was this one. But now that I have it on him, I don't know. It feels kind of, doesn't really fit. I don't think so. Also, I might make his face a bit longer. Yeah. A little smile, because he's a happy boy. Those wrinkles are a bit deep. But it's whatever. It's whatever. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good for his face. Maybe his ears a little bit. Because I'm gonna be honest, I am a sucker for like ears that pop out like this. I think they're very cute. Then we can make them tall. Amazing. He looks so good. He looks so good.
Oh, Blish.
I feel like he'd have some pretty strong shoulders. Kendrick Lamar fan spotted? How? How did you spot a Kendrick Lamar fan? Was it something I said? What did I say? Because you would be correct. That is if you're talking about me. I'm a very huge Kendrick Lamar fan. The ear comment? Oh yeah, I forgot he does have those type of ears. But even then, I always thought they looked very cute. Like, I like when people have, you know, I don't know how to say it. Like, I guess kind of more unique features, like the ears, or if you guys watch Little Simsy, like her nose, I feel like she has a really, like, nice nose. Because it just makes people, I don't know. It makes them more interesting. Matter of fact, maybe we lean into it a bit more. Maybe we do pop his ears out some. There we go. Okay, now we gotta dress him for the office, or is it everyday wear? Maybe this boring little top. That could be fine. Something like this. Now he feels very dad-like, but it's okay. It's okay. I think that will help when we give him an undercover outfit as well. Because again, we can't really have superheroes, so... Or actually, I don't know. Can you dress up aliens? Let me see. Let me go ahead and make him an alien. Oh. Alright. Why did they change his hair? That's kind of annoying. I guess I could change it myself, but I don't see why they did that in the first place. It's almost 1 a.m. here and I'm craving fast food. Ooh, that's tough, that's tough. Just have some sugar. That's basically what fast food is. Eat you some cookies or something. Or drink some juice. But yeah, that's the worst. I always hate when it's like 1 or like 3 o'clock in the morning and you're starting to crave like an actual meal. Cause I'm gonna be honest, when's the latest you've ever eaten dinner? For me, I think it was like 10. That's the latest I've ever eaten dinner. You can dress him up. Oh, wait. I did not know that. Haha, my fridge is empty right now. Gasp. So what are you gonna do in the morning when you wake up? Like, you don't even have cereal? You always gotta have like some type of snack in the chamber. Just for moments like these. And that's the worst, especially after I've already brushed my teeth and flossed. Yeah, because that's pretty much a wrap after you brush your teeth. Is dinner at 4 a.m. count? That's late. Dinner at 4 a.m.? Okay, wait. It depends on the context. Because if you like had a night out and you know you're about to head home and you eat like a dinner at that time, then sure, that's okay. But if you mean like you're just chilling at home the whole night and then it ends up becoming 4 o'clock and you're like, oh wait, I didn't eat dinner, then that might be a little bit questionable, Nave. To be honest. Might be a bit questionable. I have a banana for breakfast, but after that I'll go grocery shopping. Yeah, you might just have to suffer, to be honest. Moments like those, I just go to bed, to be honest. But then again, if you're just craving and you're not like actually hungry, then it's okay. You just gotta suffer through it. Also, where's that top? Oh wait, this one's kind of nice. But I feel like the Peter Parker sim has something like this. I don't know if I want them wearing the same thing. Maybe he was wearing this. I don't know. It's business. Everyone wears the same thing. Literally both. Doesn't matter what time it is. I'm going to eat if I'm hungry. Okay, respect. At 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. How do you even sleep after that? Eating a whole meal at 4 a.m. That's my biggest issue. Because I feel like once I eat, I can't go to sleep. Playing Sims all night and having a midnight snack is such a vibe, though. That is very true. That's very true. Ultimate vibes, indeed. My usual go-to midnight snack is like if I was back in America, probably be a Pop-Tart. But here, if you want to buy a Pop-Tart, it's like $20, which is insane, and I'm not doing that. I refuse. But yeah, Pop-Tarts or I don't know, like a cookie or some popcorn. It's my usual go-to midnight snack. Okay, also, can I dress him up and have it transfer over? Or is that not a thing? Wait a minute. I'm so confused on what's happening. Okay, honestly, I don't care. I'll do that off stream because that's a lot to go through. We'll just focus on the disguise version of him. Oh, my nose. My nose is running. I also forget to eat often, to be honest. Also understandable as well. You get busy. You forget to actually feed yourself. I understand. Looking more like Martian Manhunter. I mean, in alien form, I can kind of see it. Martian Manhunter. And I feel like he looks more severe. This guy, he looks very cheery. Also, his nose. Maybe I need to bring his forehead out some. I don't know. Where's his nose? I don't like how straight his nose is. Can I fix it? Eh. Okay, maybe that's a bit better. Victoria, you also think he looks like Martian Manhunter? What about him looks like Martian Manhunter, guys? Tell me. What is it? What is it that you see? $20 Pop-Tart. I know, right? It's insane. And it's tragic because I love Pop-Tarts. Okay, random question of the day. If you guys eat Pop-Tarts, are you team frosted or unfrosted? I won't judge because I understand. Whatever you decide, I understand. Yeah, I feel like he would have an actual suit jacket. He wouldn't just wear a tie. I love a late night cereal or cheese and onion crisps. Cheese and onion crisps? Where are you from? You call them crisps. But yeah, any type of I don't know, chips are a good snack. Good late night snack. Cereal too, because it's so simple. Or soup. Cereal or soup. I don't know what a Pop-Tart is, but $20 sounds too expensive for it. It definitely is too expensive. The Pop-Tart, I don't know how to describe it. It's basically like I guess a giant tart. Like a cookie. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what to say. Look it up. They're pretty good. I'll be honest. They're pretty good. Especially if you put them in the toaster. Top tier breakfast meal. Once you drop them in the toaster. You ever try a s'mores Pop-Tart, a hot one and a cold one at some point in your life? Kind of ridiculously unhealthy, but so good. S'mores Pop Tart. Yeah, they got a lot of different flavors you can try. His alien form looks like him. I figured that's what you guys were referring to. I don't like Pop-Tarts at all. Really? Not even like a little bit? I know people like them cold, and I do too, but I can't just leave a warm s'mores Pop-Tart out to dry like that. I mean, it makes sense to have a warm s'mores Pop-Tart. It is a s'more, or s'more flavored. I feel called out. I'm from the UK. No. I just, you know. Okay, I guess I was kind of calling you out. My bad. But yeah, that was a clear giveaway. If it is an American snack, it might be hard to come around here. Yeah, it is an American snack. I don't know how easy it would be to get in Germany or other parts of the world. It's definitely not easy to get it here. Yeah, we can put him in a muscle tea. I feel like that'd be fine. Or actually, since he is supposed to be like Superman, should we give him one of these? I like how that made him shorter. Or is this too much? Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot, I'll admit. But he is supposed to be a strong guy. Wait a minute. What is up with his arms? Why do they look like this? Like his wrist. He has no wrist. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe we don't do this. Cause I don't know. The whole wrist area is throwing me off. And I don't think it's ever done that before. Hubby eats celery and peanut butter for a snack. I have to buy multiple packs because he about kills mine before I can use it for dinner. Oh yeah, I heard that's a pretty elite combination. Celery and peanut butter. Never tried it. Because, fun fact about me, I'm allergic to nuts. So, if I tried it, it would probably kill me. But yeah, I heard it is pretty delicious. Same with peanut butter and apples. Malak! Hello, welcome in. Glad you can join us for the stream. I need Pop-Tarts to be vegetarian. I never have one because I discovered them after I stopped eating meat. Do they have like, what is it called? What is that thing called that's in like a lot of candy that's made from like animal fat? Do they have that? That would make sense, I guess. But dang, that's kind of a bummer. Is it similar to a donut maybe? Because we have American style donut shops here. Never mind, just looked it up. I was way off. Yeah, I was about to say, not really. No. I would kind of slap though, having a donut flavored Pop-Tart. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll go back to the regular body. Yeah, that's the word I was thinking of. Gelatin. Or gelatine. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I feel like that's a good physique. It's a good physique for our or sim. Maybe a little butt too, because I feel like if you're a superhero, that's one of the requirements. You have to have, you know, a pretty nice butt. Nothing too severe or crazy, but it has to be a little something back there. Especially when you have on the super suit. The grammar errors fighting for my dyslexic life. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Also, I need to blow my nose. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. And it's true. Is it not true? It is one of the most important requirements. Because imagine being in like a super skin tight latex suit and you have nothing. Like, come on. You gotta have a little something back there. It's in the rule book. It's one of the laws in the superhero world. Let me just put him in this for workout wear. I don't really know what else he would wear. And honestly, I don't really care. But I do know. Excuse me. Something caught in my throat. Maybe we give him like really cute pajamas. Because why not? He comes from a very homey background. You know, he grew up on the farm. So maybe his mom, Miss Martha, she gave him like some comfy PJs before he moved to the city. Also, y'all reminded me that I have a nut mix at home, which I can snack on. I'm saved. Yay! Congrats to finding out you have snacks left. That's always a good feeling. When you think there's nothing left, when you think the fridge is wiped, the cabinets are clean, and you find out you do in fact have something saved. Amazing feeling. Driving home knowing you have a special snack waiting for you is a special feeling. It really is. That's how I felt yesterday when I got off of work. It wasn't a snack, but the other night I made some, chicken adobo rice? And I was like, I have some left for dinner. And it was just, that's what got me through the day, to be honest. Knowing that I had that to eat when I got home. And it was so good. I love chicken adobo. Top tier meal. Now, what would he wear on a night out or to a party? I feel like he's very boring, so probably just a simple, like, collared shirt or something buttoned up. Maybe this. My game is not letting me upload anything to the gallery, and it's killing me because I want to clear out my library to make my game run faster so bad. Huh. It's kind of crazy. Do you think it's mod related? Or is it just your game being like just a mess? Because that does happen sometimes. Oh, I really want to try chicken adobo. I always hear that it's really good. It's the best thing in this world. And if you have the opportunity to try it, you definitely should. In any form, you should try it. I feel like that and tacos, those are like my favorite meals in the world, in the whole wide world. Something I could probably eat for the rest of my life. Not to be dramatic, but yeah. Maybe these pants, but I don't like how they fit. They bring too much attention to his thighs. These are too. Okay, maybe we have no other options. Or these. These are a bit too baggy. His thighs are too powerful. We've created a monster. Is he an adult or a young adult? I feel like maybe he would be a young adult, but he's almost an adult. Because the Peter Parker inspired sim, he's a young adult. Like he's like just out of college, that age. But since he's supposed to be older than him, yeah, I think I'll just make him a very old young adult. Because I just don't feel like he would be a full-fledged adult yet. Has anybody seen... Okay, I'm trying to... LaJoy's new Italy mod. It's so cool. She changed up Tartosa. Wait a minute, is that the same person that made that mod where, what was it? Magnolia Promenade? They turned it into Paris? Because that was pretty cool too. But no, I have not seen that mod. Wow, people are so talented. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy what everyone is able to do with this game. I had tacos one time at a friend's house, but didn't like them, to be honest. But they were German, so maybe I should go. Yeah, you need to try it at like, you need to go to an authentic taco place, okay? Before you make any judgments, I feel like, because tacos, they're just so good, and they're so versatile too. You can do so many things. So many things with tacos. Honestly, Mexican food in general, top tier. One of the best cuisines around. Mexican food, Indian food, and then the southern United States cuisine, top three cuisines I've ever had in my life. She's the one that turned Britechester into Paris? What? I didn't even know that existed. Dang, that's pretty cool. His thighs are so big. But I'm gonna keep it that way. It's fine. Wait a minute. I gotta go back and add glasses. Because that's his whole disguise. Okay, another question. Do you think... Okay, we're talking about Clark Kent, like actual Superman. When he goes swimming, does he wear his glasses? What do you guys think? Because if that's supposed to be like a major part of his disguise, would it make sense to keep your glasses on? Or take them off? Or when he goes to bed, and if like he has like Lois or someone over, wouldn't they notice? They'd be like, wait a minute, you don't have your glasses on. You kind of look like Superman. Or is it kind of like a Bruce Wayne situation where you're like, you're too nerdy to be Superman. You don't really have the charisma to be Superman. You just happen to look like him. There's so many different ways to make tacos, you can never really know what it tastes like. Yeah, they're so versatile. Swim goggles? That would make sense too. Do we have swim goggles? Or we can pretend we have some. Oh, we do! It's hilarious. We would definitely put him in the whole, like, snorkel mask. Sorry, I'm not actively chatting. I'm playing Minecraft. No worries, no worries. That's not a requirement. You don't have to actively chat. But ooh, Minecraft. I don't know how the weather is for you, Nicole, but I feel like today is the perfect day to just sit back and play some Minecraft. Wow, that's so interesting. My top 3 food countries would be so different. What are they? Give me the list. What do you have? Wait until you guys find out about French tacos. Tell me more. I didn't even know there were French tacos. But now I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. I want to give him something he would wear on the farm. You know, he is a farm boy. Clark Kent never made sense to me in terms of his identity because he just threw on a pair of glasses and everyone automatically thought he was Superman. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way. That's why I was very impressed when I watched the Superman trailer. Because, like, that time and also in the Christopher Reeves movies, I feel like it does make sense. Like, he literally looks like a different person. So I'm like, okay, I can kind of understand, but also it still is a bit of a stretch, not gonna lie. I heard French tacos are so good. What are French tacos? I never even knew they existed. Overalls? That is true. That is very farmland-ish. I think these are the only overalls I have that would work. These are too hipster, and they also like break the arms for some reason. Okay, we can go with these. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Wait, so does this Clark Kent have like 3 different identities, or, you know, now that we made him an alien, yes. So maybe he actually does have like superpowers. Because he's going to be like just his regular self, and then he's also going to be maybe doing a little bit of undercover work, and then he has his alien form. You know what? No, I can't do that. Because I don't know. I haven't really played with aliens that much. So I don't know if they, like, randomly just turn into Sorry, I didn't mean to snort in the mic. But I don't know if they just randomly turn into their alien form out in the open. Because I was gonna say, maybe I can download like some superhero CC and we can actually dress him up like Superman in alien form. I don't know. Am I doing too much? Let me know. Please let me know. What do you guys think? Should we do that? 3 different like personalities or disguises, or should we just stick with 2? That being this form and the alien form. His demeanor adds to it. Also, Pixie Liza, hello. Because Clark acts more shy and less confident than Superman. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I feel like personality has a lot to do with it too. Like, you wouldn't think this like really like soft-spoken guy would be this big charismatic superhero. Same with Batman. Like, even if you start to put pieces together, you'd be like, this Bruce Wayne guy is too dumb. He's too aloof to be Batman. I can't see it. Open plaid shirt with a plain white t-shirt is form style in my opinion. Let's see. Let's play around. See which one looks best. I don't know if I have any good plaid shirts though. This one's too short sleeved. Where are they even at? Oh, this one. I do like the look of this. I wish it was the basic, like, red and black. That would look nice. Or we have this one. No, not that one. It's not really summer wear. Unless his glasses have some type of magic behind them from his home planet and it makes him look completely different. Nah, I think it's just... I don't think they ever use that reasoning. It's just people are... I don't know. They just really can't put it together that these are the same people. It's Superman and Clark Kent. They're one person. French tacos are so yummy, but they're nothing like Mexican tacos. Your classic French taco is actually similarly shaped like a burrito and is stuffed with nuggets, meat, fries, cheese, and sauce. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Because I have a thing where, unless it's like bacon doesn't count. But I don't like sandwiches or like dishes that have multiple meats, if that makes sense. So you're saying nuggets and meat, like chicken nuggets and like beef, like that. I don't know if I can do, but I can see the appeal. The movie also seems to have made Clark's clothes more baggy to hide his frame. Yeah, but also he's very tall. Did you guys see that scene? Well, you probably did because it's pretty clear. When he was walking down the street, I was like, that is a very large man. That right there, I would be suspicious. I'd be like, this man is very tall. Why? That would get my suspicions raised, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like if I was around Clark Kent enough, I think I could put it together. Wait, I can put him in jeans. Italian, Turkish, and last one would be Chinese, Korean, or Japanese. Depends on which one I eat last, to be honest. Ooh, that is true. Italian food is very good, especially when done right. Korean, top tier, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of Korean food I love, 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 love. Haven't had too many like Chinese dishes. But yeah, okay, Victoria. Very solid top 3. They shouldn't turn into their alien form, but I know you can use MCC to force aliens into their disguise. Okay, nice. I think Sacrificial has a good superhero CC. I had it back in 2021. Or mod. Okay, noted. Are French tacos actually from France? Good question. Except if it's alien night at a bar, then they all turn up in no disguise. Yeah, I don't like that, to be honest. That does happen, and I don't really like it. Does anyone know when the holiday event closes? I hope it closes after Christmas, because I don't plan on playing it until Christmas. So, hopefully they wait. OMG Muriel, I caught a stream. Also, this guy's thick thighs are amazing. I know, we created a monster. They're too thick. But yes, hi Muriel. I'm glad you can join us in the stream. They are made in France by North Africans. Huh. Very interesting. French taco would keep you full for days. It's like a bajillion calories. It makes sense. There's a lot of stuff in there. Anything that has that many carbs automatically tastes amazing. Very true. Closes January 20th. Don't quote me on that though. Oh wow, that's a lot of time. Perfect. Okay, very nice. And I can wear these shoes. Put them in some fuzzy socks, because why not? All this talk about food reminded me I have a cookie here. I need to finish eating. Honestly, it's a very good cookie. It's like a cinnamon cookie I made for some students earlier this week. I had a few left over. And honestly, amazing. It tastes like how you think Christmas would taste if you could eat it. If that makes sense. Very solid cookie. Give it an 8 out of 10. Wow, my stomach is growling. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. It's kind of embarrassing. Okay. Do I want to stick with this, or is there maybe something else? Maybe we can give him a sweater. Okay, never mind. Maybe let's not give him a sweater. I was gonna say maybe his mom like knitted him a sweater to wear. Oh, this would be so cute. Wait a minute. Definitely biased, but Moroccan food. I feel like I haven't really had the chance to try many like foods from like Africa or like the Middle East. But I heard it does slap. Especially Nigerian food. Or Nigerian food is very good. But maybe one day. I'll have the chance. Yeah, let's put him in this sweater. It's very cute. Made by Mama Clark. Mama Clark Kent. And you can have this hat. Because why not? So you agree, Naif? You agree? Yeah, unfortunately, where I live at now, and where I lived at back in the US, there wasn't really an opportunity to try it out. But I have heard good things about Nigerian food. There are some really good African dishes, like must try before you die type deal. If I had to try anything, what would you suggest? What is a try before you die meal? Why are you shorter? Okay, good. Now they're the same height. Maybe I'll put him in this for now, and then like I said, I'll go download some stuff off stream. This will just be the placeholder. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. He has no butt. Wait, I thought I gave it back to him. See what I mean? It's important to have a butt when you have a superhero outfit that's so tight. Okay, well, you can't really see it, but okay, there you are. There you are. Perfect, perfect. I watched a video on Nigerian food and have never wanted to smell something through my screen so bad. Ethiopian food. I need to try that before I die. Ethiopian food. Okay, okay. I'll look away for a second. This is just a placeholder. This is a placeholder. I watched people eat fufu and stew, and I was so jealous. Really, my stomach's growling. Guys, please. Okay, but Malak, you started it. You're the one that was talking about French tacos. And that's how we ended up at this point. So you have no one to blame but yourself. Guys, you have to watch Fufu and Stew. It looks so good. I'm Greek. We have good ass food. That's another cuisine I haven't tried. Greek. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to try. Like I said, Indian, that's like top 3 cuisines for me. But I've only recently had it. Like, I think it was earlier this summer. Because I had went to, what is it? Where did I go to? Malaysia. And the part I went to, it's like, it has a very big, like, I want to say Southern Indian population. But yeah, it was a lot of good food there, to be honest. I was like, I don't know why I haven't tried this, like, earlier. But it slapped. It slapped very hard. Okay, now we gotta name him. Name time, name time. What do we name this guy? We need something basic like Clark Kent. Oh my gosh, my stomach is so loud. Pixie Liza, your comment was the first one I saw. Mark Tent. Okay, I'm not mad at it. I'm always down for a goofy name. The injera with the other dishes were so weird to me for the first few bites, but then I couldn't stop. So addicting. OMG, I'm so hungry now. Yeah, we're all starving. Yes, Greek food is so good as well. You guys come to Australia, we can have like a feast of different foods we want to try. I really want to go to Australia, but it's so expensive. Why is it so expensive to fly there? Like, to the point we are all in food comas, the best type of coma. All I can think of is bark bent. It's like, guys, bark bent, mark tent, excellent ideas. Park bench. Or John Smith if you want to go basic. That is true. That is, I don't think you can get more basic than John Smith. John Smith is already an alien Sim Townie though. Oh yeah, that is true. He's that guy from Sims 2. Let's see. Bark bent. Honestly, I don't hate bark bent, but I don't like that it has two B's. And then park bench. Creative. Mark tent. I don't hate it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't hate it. How do you guys feel about that? Are we a fan of Mark tent for this guy? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, bark bent is terrible. My brain is being dumb. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a bad name. Just in time. That was a rim shot, if you couldn't tell. Willpower. Mark bent. Okay, let's do a poll. Because I don't know which one to go with. Drew Phillips. Okay. I'm gonna just put like all of them that you guys have said. So we got Mark. Oh, okay, there we go. Mark tent or bent. We got park bench. John Smith. What else do we have? Drew Phillips. I'll throw that in there. Balance it out. Oh my gosh, War and Peace. I forgot about that guy. I used to love that movie. Such a good movie. Okay. That will go in the second poll if we need it. I can only put 4 options, unfortunately. Okay. While you guys decide that, time to give him some traits. This should be pretty easy. So obviously he's going to be good because, as we mentioned, he's very much a Boy Scout. He's probably very generous, which can kind of be the negative trait for him because he's too generous. He's too caring sometimes. And let's see, the last one. A geek or I don't know. Do I want to make him a geek? I don't know. Where's just in time? I can only fit 4 options. I can only fit 4 options. I'm sorry. We can do a part 2 poll. Max power. Mark Bent is fire. Mark Trent Bent. Mark Bent Tent. MBT. MTB. This is hilarious and fun idea. Hello, Rachel. And yes, it is very hilarious. Ben 10. Guys, that's too. We can't do Ben 10. Because if we ever wanted to do like a Ben 10 sim, that makes things awkward. Okay, but I got distracted. He's good. He's generous. And actually, we can make him neat because his roommate is like the opposite. He's very dirty. Or not very, he's just very much a slob. So I think it would make sense to have him be neat. That way he's more annoyed at his roommate. It's almost as good as Muriel. Almost, but not quite. Ron Bethario. Mortimer Both. Excellent. You guys are coming up with some excellent ideas. How long has this poll been running? Let's see. Where are we at? Right now we have Mark Tent or Bent winning. Kurt Creamer. I know. Excellent ideas, everyone. Good job. You should give yourself a pat on the back. Okay. For his person or his aspirations, I feel like the closest one would be friend of the world or neighborhood confidant. Or he could be a family person too. Nah, let's make him friend of the world. His roomie should be called Kurt Creamer and be a messy sim. Yeah, the roomie is going to be a messy sim. He's going to be a bit of a slob. Off topic in America, but having to constantly remember to text the jury duty thing back is one of the most annoying things ever. Ooh, did you get called in for it? That sucks. It sucks. I'm low-key very scared for when I get a letter having to do jury duty. I don't know, it just seems very stressful. Especially if like you are very unlucky and get called in for like a big case. Very scary stuff. But I doubt they would have a first timer, right? Probably just like something basic. French taco. Is his roommate just a regular new sim or is he supposed to be Jimmy Olsen? He's just a regular sim. Because they don't really have like, their relationship is kind of contentious. So I don't want it to be Jimmy Olsen. Because Jimmy Olsen is a good boy. I don't want to do that to him. Okay. I think the poll has ran long enough. So right now, the winner is Mark Tent, Mark Bent. So now we'll do a round 2. Me in the poll. Did I end it? Okay, I did. Okay, let's see what you guys came up with. Mark Bent versus Tent. Then we have, let's see. Just in time. Oh my gosh, I did something. I didn't mean to. Okay, never mind. False alarm. Just in time. What else do we have? Did I put Drew Phillips in the last one? I feel like I did. I can't remember. I think I did. Justice for Drew. Just in case. It's so ridiculous, but I love it. Okay, I'll do just in time, just in case. And just for you, Malak, I will put Drew Phillips in one more time. Drew Phillips. And then the last one, I'm gonna be honest, I really like Ron Bethario, but I don't know if that I don't know if that name actually fits the sim, but I'm gonna just throw it in there because I do like it. Ron Bethario. Okay. There you go. This is our last round of voting for names. So choose wisely. Not American, so all I know about jury duty is from the show. Yeah, honestly, all I know about jury duty is from the show too. because I've never been called in for it. Oh, but you would have a cool story to tell though, right? Yeah, that is true. You would. But again, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the stress.
Not such a bean, Bobby.
I think so. Most cases here is pretty small, but people don't like having to decide someone's fate. You know, plus you don't get paid, etc. So you have to be off of work X amount of weeks, etc., etc. Yeah. It's a lot of drawbacks from doing jury duty. Will Wright. Mark Bent. Oh yeah, you missed it, Nicole. You missed all of our amazing name suggestions. My head says Just in Time, but my heart says Ron Bethario. You gotta follow your heart, Victoria. You gotta follow your heart. My mom got jury duty in the UK and she loved it. Yeah, some people actually enjoy it. But I don't know, it sounds very stressful. Vote Ron Bethario for a free French taco. Okay. I see you out here, Malik. Out here politicking. I respect it. Okay. Honestly, though, for this sim, I do kind of want to do Kurt Creamer. I feel like that's kind of funny. And if there's one thing I appreciate, is a good joke. So we will name him Kurt Creamer. Wow, Mark Bent and Tintin still winning. That's amazing. Okay, let's see. Maybe I give him this skin tone. I don't really make sims that have more of like this kind of reddish tone. And I kind of want to keep this goatee too. Vote Mark Bent for 2 free French tacos. Ooh. Period tacos are being sent now. Luckily, I've never actually had to go to jury duty. They always like, never mind, we don't want you. Hope this time is the same. Fingers crossed. Yeah, bribery, I love it. Yeah, we actually support bribery for tacos in this chat. That's the best type of bribery. Black Elon is sending me, I'm a true villain. Okay. Let me fix this guy's face. Wait a minute. There's a 50%. Wait. So what is it tied with? It doesn't show me. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. So 50% is for Mark Bent intent. And then Just in Time, Case, and Ron Bethario split the rest of the vote. Dang. No votes for Drew? Wait a minute. Malik, weren't you the one that was pushing for Drew and you didn't even vote for it? Wow. It's kind of crazy. What was the point? Vote Ron, do a revote. Suggested Drew and Ron. Oh, okay. Now Mark Bent won. Yeah. I think Mark Bent. Well, now we have to do a final poll. Because I did put Mark Bent and Mark Tent. Or can you guys just tell me in the chat which one you want to go with? Let me know. Mark Bent or Mark Tent? Because, I don't know. I don't feel like doing... Or we can do another poll. If you would prefer another poll, I can make one. Tent kind of work? Mark Bent, because he kind of give Tent vibes. How does one give Tent vibes? What about him is Tent? Okay, let me show you one more time. Mark Tent, Mark Bent. And that is true. He is a bit cheeked up, as the kids say. I love Bent. Gives us opportunities for jokes. It does. It definitely does. Justice for Ron. This was a fair election. Ron it just wasn't his day. It just wasn't his day. Ron Bethario. Okay, I want his cheeks to be kind of round. Yeah. Wait a minute. Now that I'm making him, there's a character from a show that I want to try to model him after. The funny thing is, I can remember the character's voice, but I can't remember what they look like. I guess I can just build him based off of the voice. Also, okay, it looks like we're gonna go with Mark Bent. Okay, that's his name. The chat has spoken. Mark Bent is our guy. There we are. Okay, so we have to remember, or if you guys don't remember, when we were making their apartment, we said he's a very kind of slobbish sim, very messy, doesn't really pick up after himself, doesn't really respect other people's boundaries. He's a DJ, so he's always DJing in the apartment, and he also has, well, what he considers to be connects to some of the more popular clubs in town. But in reality, he doesn't really have any pool. So when he's like, hey, Clark, you want to go out to this club? Or Mark, I should say. You want to go out to this club? I know the bouncer. I can get us in. Usually they get rejected because he actually doesn't know them. And honestly, they probably hate him. So they usually turn him away or they upcharge him like a ridiculous amount. But pretty much, that is who this sim is. That is who Kurt Creamer is. As a person, as a sim. Just to give you guys a little idea, a little rundown. Give him a beer belly. Yeah, we could give him a little pudge. A little pudge. Let's see, what kind of hair? Ooh, maybe I can use this one. Or this one. Maybe this one. Oh, so you're the one doing the bending. What? Where'd that come from? What have we done? He needs an earring, low-key. Like, on his ears? Or like a nose piercing? What do you think? Also, I think the rest of his face. I think his face looks fine. I would love to read one of the little AI chat summaries of this live. I feel like that would be a hot mess, to be honest. Lactose intolerant for a cream joke? We definitely could do that. Well, I love the idea of like he gets rejected, but someone invites Mark in. Oh, that would definitely happen. Well, I don't know. I feel like he's one of those people, or like the character you see in TV shows where you're like, oh, he's such a nerd, like he's so ugly, and then they look like this. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe he would get invited in. But who knows? And like he's built kind of like a distaste for Mark because of it. A bit of jealousy going on between them. I could see that. His ears, but maybe a piercing on his face can be better. Okay, we'll explore it. Mark Kurt Kramer, what a duo. What a duo indeed. Oh, he actually looks very cute with earrings. Maybe smaller hoops. Amazing. Okay, and then let's try. What kind of piercing would he be, or would he have? I don't know if he would have a septum piercing, or maybe he would have an eyebrow piercing. I don't know. Actually, maybe he would just do a stud. Yeah, I think that'll be it. That's the move. Reminds me of those 2000 movies where the makeover the nerd girl is taking her glasses off. Yeah, exactly. It's a meme movie reference to a Tyler Perry movie. It's one of Janet Jackson's lines when she's talking to her husband. Is it, what is that movie? Why Did I Get Married? Is it from that one? I haven't seen that movie in like a million years. Tyler Perry. I feel like this changes his vibes a lot. Maybe we stick with this one. I don't know. I think it's for Colored Girls. Wait, was Janet Jackson in for Colored Girls? I didn't know she was in there. I always think it's Why Did I Get Married too, but it's for Colored Girls. Oh, yeah, I did not know she was in that movie. The only thing I remember from that movie is when that guy drops the kids. Not to traumatize anyone, but yeah. That's the scene that stands out to me the most because it was just very wild. I don't know which one to go for. That's the only thing you remember too. Yeah, because it's just so shocking. It's like, dang. Most of that movie is just sad all around. Okay, we'll just keep this for now. I don't know. Please give him 70s mustache. Which one? This one? I feel like he's already a very unique person. Also, I kind of want to take away his chin. I feel like that could be pretty neat. Make it a bit small. Wow, what an outfit. Oh, he already kind of has a bit of a belly. I wish I had those like sliders where you can do even more adjustments. Not the pedo stash. Maybe some chest hair. We can definitely do that. And a little bit of chest hair. There we go. The way we're bullying this poor sim. I mean, he'll be okay. He'll be okay. Yeah, I feel like he's definitely that type of sim that tries to act cooler than who he really is. But you know, Mark, he's such a nice guy. He's such a nice guy. Because yeah, he's very annoyed that like he's kind of a slob and he doesn't really take care of the apartment. But at the same time, he's so nice that he still, you know, he still tries to be his friend. He still tries to be a good roommate to him. Kirk, on the other hand, he's just, I don't know. Maybe he's a bit selfish. As you guys mentioned, maybe he's a bit jealous of Mark. But he is kind of a good guy too. Because last stream we mentioned maybe he meddles a lot in Mark's love life. So he's trying to help Mark, like he's trying to hook him up with our Lois Lane sim. You know, he's probably trying to like push them together. You know, he sets up little dates for them. But he also tags along too, because he doesn't want to be alone. Should totally give him a walk. What kind of walk? You think like the goofball walk? Kirk low-key looks hot. Yeah, he honestly doesn't look that bad. He doesn't look that bad. I think it's just a personality thing. Like you're like, oh, he's an okay looking sim. But then when he opens his mouth, you're like, ooh. Actually, I take back that statement. Kramer looks like he wears tie-dye shirts. Definitely does. It's the stash in the hair. Trying to figure out what he should wear. Maybe this. If Scooby and Shaggy had a child, why poor Scooby? Why drag him into this? Seems like he tries to go for sims above his weight kind of thing. Like sims that are more successful, etc. than him. Yeah, he's a social climber. The green is perfect. Okay, cool. Excellent. And then we can do these. I love these jeans. I use them way too much. But they're such a good item. Such a good item. Do I want to give him any facial features? Okay, no, he already looks kind of old, I'm gonna be honest. The stash makes him look kind of old. So I won't give him any like frown or smile lines or whatever you call those. Maybe some shorts. I like the jeans. Wait. Honestly, there's some jeans that are kind of cropped that he might would wear, like these. Okay, actually, I take that back. That does not flatter him at all. So let's pretend like I didn't click on that. And let's forget that ever happened. Give him eye bags. Let me see. Where are the eye bags at? Yeah, because he doesn't really have the best sleep. So I feel like that would make sense. Give him a little bit of eye bags. A bit of eye bags. Could definitely work. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Just enough to tell you that, yeah, he doesn't have the best sleep schedule. And then teeth. Cute. Yeah, let's go with those. Because I thought shorts and some weird socks would be fun. We can try it out for his his summer wear. Because I don't know if I have like any good shorts for guys. Or actually, I don't know. These aren't too bad. I really wanted to put him in some denim shorts, but I don't have any good ones. Kind of gives him like surfer vibes, to be honest. And yeah, those teeth are very adorable. I love them so much. I mean, jorts. Yeah. I really wanted to put him in some jorts. Do we have any good socks to put him in? He seems too chill and cool to be the loser social climber DJ, in my opinion. That's the thing, though. Like, a lot of people think that too. They're like, oh, he seems like a pretty cool, chill guy. But then when you actually talk to him, it's like that kind of looks can be deceiving type of thing. Maybe these socks. And I might change his shoes. We can just put basic black. Wow, what a top. Okay, you definitely want to get too dressed up for his formal wear. But I always hate doing formal wear. I never know what to put them in. Socks are very 2012, 2013. Yeah, that's how I was trying to capture that look. Glad you think so. Let's see. What can we do here? Oh, have we always had this in game? I've never seen this before. But maybe we can go with it. I fear he's the type of guy where if Mark mentions he has a female coworker, he'd be like, is she hot? Definitely would. He definitely is that type of guy. Kind of sleazy, if we're being honest. These shoes are so cute, but that's not what we're going for here. Okay, we can go for this. I feel like. Again, it's definitely not formal, but I feel like he's definitely not the type of guy that would wear a suit or like a tie or anything like that. Do I want to give him a hat?
Ah.
Or maybe that's a bit too much. Maybe I'll save the hat for like his party wear or something. Why is Kirk making me feel nostalgic? He's a very nostalgic guy, to be honest. The style is very dated, I feel like. Kind of. Perfect, perfect. I'll do this. Low key, he cute. Yeah, I think so too. He's a bit of a cutie. You know, if he were more confident in himself and if he were a better, like, sim in terms of how he talks and treats people, he can definitely pull some girls or guys or whoever. Would be like when he talks, Sims would be like, why? Exactly, exactly. He looks like those 2010, 2014 Tumblr social climbers. Yeah. I think those are the perfect vibes. Perfect vibes for him.
Oh.
Why do they always put Sims in the most ridiculous things? Definitely would be the type to just sleep in his underwear. Classic underwear and white socks combo. Stop, that's always so disappointing when you think someone's cute and then they start talking. Exactly, that is who Kurt Creamer is. That is who he is. You see him from across the room, you're like, oh, he's kind of cute. I want to get to know him more, da 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 da. And then as soon as you go up to him, and the first few words out of your mouth, you're like, oh, yikes. Never mind, never mind. Because that's just who Kirk is. Kurt Creamer.
Yeah.
You definitely find him in a boiler room trying to talk to girls. Yeah, definitely would. That is if he can get into one. I don't know how exclusive those events are. But I feel like you gotta know someone in order to get in there.
Ooh.
Looks like he wear a t-shirt with it printed on tie and call it formal. Oh, that would be so perfect. Now I wish we had one in game. That would be amazing. So amazing. the heck would he wear? Actually, I want to put him in this. And then we do some jeans. I don't know if I've dressed someone like this before. Hopefully I haven't. Not those jeans though. Not those. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it won't work. We need something like high-waisted. Not his nickname is the Creamster. I don't really think he's living up to that though. Wait, can you try the t-shirt with the scarf? Okay, let me see. Let me see where it was. You don't mean this one, right? I don't think you mean that one. Or this one? Bro, why do we hate him so much? He's just the type of guy you love to hate. You love to hate. That was a multicolored scarf. Okay, okay. Wow. Now I can see why people like to download the More Columns mod, because that would be useful. That would be useful. But I don't know. For some reason, I just don't want to download that. So I never have. Okay. I don't know where that one is. I don't know where that one is. Multicolored scarf? It has to be here somewhere. I probably just can't see, even though I have glasses on. Or if you know what pack it's from, that would also help me a lot. A lot. There's a black t-shirt and a multicolored scarf. Okay, maybe let me break it down into categories. That might be the easiest way to find it. More Columns is just like the Better Build Buy of Cass. Yeah, I can see the appeal. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, if I happen to come across it, I'll check it out. Because maybe it's just because I'm under party still. Now the question is how did he and Mark meet? That's a good question. I guess that's something we should probably think about. Is it that base game top? I think it's base game. Okay. In that case, let's do this and let's see. Starting from the bottom. I should have cut off custom content. But you said multicolored scarf, so not this one. Are you sure? Like Mark needed a place to rent. That was cheap. But would Kirk be the one that's like, I don't know. Maybe that is true. Maybe Kirk fumbled, so he needed someone to move in, and then Mark was just very desperate. He was very desperate to move in somewhere.
Oh.
Okay. I'll go back. Is it multicolored options? This one? Oh, is it this one? Wow, I love our dedication to finding the scarf. Yeah, it's this one then. Okay. Yeah, this could definitely work too. I do like the printed versions of these. Oh, it's kind of hard though. Is there any swatch that stood out to you guys? Because honestly, I don't know which one to pick. Oh, it's not this one? Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we can go with this one. For now. Or this one. Or this one. Or this one. Or this one. Okay, maybe this one. And Kirk thinks he's more knowledgeable about dating than Mark is and tries to guide him. Yes, I want that to happen. I think that'd be very funny. Like, he's trying to give Mark, like, relationship advice. And I mean, Mark, you know, he's pretty smart. He's pretty smart, okay? But when it comes to, like, people, he's a bit naive. Especially, like, romance and starting up relationships or flirting with people. He doesn't really know how to navigate that. So that's where Kirk steps in. He's like, you know what? I got you. Let me help you out. But in reality, he's not helping because he doesn't know what he's talking about either. So it's kind of a mess. I felt like SpongeBob sweating. Yeah, I like it. I think it looks cute. I feel like he lacks a little confidence. He definitely does. Especially when he's in like his regular like human disguise. As an alien, he probably feels like he can take on the world. Because he probably could since he's an alien. But as a human, he feels like he's lacking. Trying to think. Do I want to put him in skinny jeans? That could definitely be a move. Let's see. Maybe these. Show off his little chicken legs. Maybe Kirk like knows a lot of people and just like these people don't like him. Yeah. I also feel that way. Like he does know people in the city. Like he is out and about everywhere. But it's just he's not that much of a likable person. Is this too rocker? Is this still Kirk style? Or should I go with like just regular skinny jeans? And some different shoes. Because we could go with these. Like these Vans. I like these. I like it too, but I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
Also, we need to put on his jewelry. I have to go. I might be back. I might not. Nobody will ever know. Alright, Lumu. I'll catch you later. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Actually, I'll just apply to every outfit for now. I decided to make CC of pillows and I'm struggling. Oop. Good luck. Good luck. Like throw pillows? I don't know. I guess it's the only type of pillows, CC pillows you can make, right? Maybe we can give him a little hat because I did want to give him one before. Me, I'm not working. Relatable, relatable.
Oh.
Maybe. Or we can use the one that actually comes in game, that beanie. I don't know, I just really love beanies, so I always like throwing them onto Sims. Even if it might not be necessary. Like this one, it looks cute. Ugh. Also, I'm gonna meet real quick to eat more of my cookie. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I was drinking some apple juice, and I'm gonna be honest, it tastes kind of funny. I'm a bit concerned, but it should be okay. Should be okay.
So.
I think I might go with this one.
Ooh.
Wow, his belly is so out there. Is it like that for the rest of his outfits? No, not really.
Oh,
Why is it so big in the shirt? Interesting. Maybe that's lore. Maybe like when he's out at the parties and stuff, he tends to, you know, maybe stow away some party favors, if you know what I mean, in his shirt. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I really like this shirt and I really like these pants and I don't want to change it. So yeah, we might just go with that. Okay, very nice, very nice. I'm gonna give him some bracelets, cause why not? Then I want to see if we have any type of like, you know, really tiny, small ponytails or like I don't think his hair is long enough for a man bun. Maybe like a little baby ponytail. That could be kind of cute. His social media username is Krispy Kremer. I love that so much. That's amazing. That's amazing. Sorry guys, my Wi-Fi went to play games. No worries, no worries. Love the outfit. Glad you do. Okay, maybe not this one. No, this one doesn't make sense either. Or this one kind of does. What? Shreesi, you have a YouTube channel? I didn't know that either. Or maybe I did and I forgot. Wow. Everyone go subscribe to their channel right now. Right now. I feel like a lot of you have YouTube channels. If anyone else has any like YouTube or TikTok or Tumblrs, you should drop them in the chat right now. This is your only chance for free promotion. Okay, I kind of like this, to be honest. I kind of like it. S'more so really for just sharing my CC and mods. Still cool though. Still cool. This leather jacket kind of works on him. Go for the brown one.
Oh.
Just kind of clipping from behind. Does that bother me? A bit, a bit. I don't have a YouTube channel, but I have a YouTube addiction. Does that count? Yes, yes it does. It's kind of giving like dad vibes, to be honest. But I like it. Started on Tumblr last week for the first time. It's fun to share my Sims adventures and photos. Ivory2121. You're on Tumblr now? I'm a follow. I'm a follow. I also have a Tumblr as well, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really go on Tumblr that much anymore. Not very active. Maybe when I start working on Doodoo again, I'll start posting more. But that's cool, Jay. How do you like it? How are you enjoying the Tumblr experience?
Aha.
Follow you on Tumblr, and I love reading the stories people have with their Sims. You follow me? Yeah, I'll follow you. I'll follow you after the stream. Tumblr is the one platform I can never let go. I've had it for over a decade now. So you're like an OG Tumblr user. Yeah, I just started mine, what was it, last year I think? Or this year? I can't remember honestly. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Oh.
I wanted to give him shades, but I feel like this is way too much, way too much. Or maybe these. Okay, yeah, you can pull off these. We'll go with these.
Ho ho.
And then, let's see. Let's start off with his traits first. It's always the easiest. Definitely a slob. I feel like he is definitely self-absorbed.
Bobanav Kubapa. Yebs Abuya.
And then the final one, I either want to make him cringe or, let's see. I feel like cringe or a music lover. Maybe we should make him music lover because he's already a slob. He's already self-absorbed. That's a lot of negative traits. Wow, look at everyone connecting in chat. You love to see it. You love to see it. That's what it's all about. Oh yeah, Victoria, what time is it for you? Is it like 3 in the morning or something like that? Oh my goodness. I don't know why it feels so late for me. I was thinking it's almost like 12 in the afternoon, but it's only 10:30. That's kind of crazy. I feel like I've been in cast forever. Not gonna lie. Maybe I make him a party animal. Or what other ones we have? We have the drug ones. Party planner. The sim wants to become a legendary party planner, be it raves or festivals. I can kind of see that. Maybe that one, or wait, which one did we pick? We picked party animal, which is kind of the same one. So maybe we'll just do this one, party planner. And then someone mentioned, maybe it was Malik. Give him a goofy walk, or some type of walk. Let me see. Nah, he would definitely walk with swagger, I feel like. And then as far as Mark Bent. Oh, that's kind of cute because he's so tall and he just walks like that. I wish you could do 2 different walks. Yeah, I wish we would get more walks too. Because I like the idea of giving Sims different walks. It's just, we don't really have many options to choose from. Ow! Okay. Should we go with the bouncy walk or should we go with the goofy one? I like the goofy one. I just wish he didn't do that for his alien form. I wish he only did it for his disguise. Bouncy. Woo! Yeah. It kind of reminds me of that scene from, which Spider-Man movie was it? The Tobey Maguire one, where he's like walking down the street and that people always love to meme. Reminds me of that one. The bouncy one. Woo! Okay, bouncy. Bouncy. We can go with that. All right. So there we are. I think they're finished. Amazing. Oh, wait a minute. If I change him, will that help? Ooh. I also wish we had more poses when it comes to the household. That would be nice. Okay, that one's kind of nice. I'm gonna just name it Odd Roommates. Oh. Ah! Roommates is 2 M's, right? I can never remember. Don't judge me. I mean, I have to post a follow-up too. We played her. Not only did she die again, but her mother died during her funeral. Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, it is 2 M's. It is. I looked it up. Oh yeah, that's true. Just 1 M looks very weird. I have to look up webtoons. Never heard of them. Webtoons are pretty cool. I haven't read too many, but there is one I want to read about Batman. It's called The Wayne Adventures, and I heard that one's pretty cute. It's kind of like a slice of life about Batman and his millions of kids. But yeah, webtoons, they're all the rage nowadays. All the rage. And with that, we can move them into their place. Still amazed by your builds. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. You're too kind. But also same. Also same. I'm always in awe at how it's all coming together. Not millions of kids. I would be into that storyline. Yeah, he has so many like sidekicks. It's kind of ridiculous. Especially for a man that's supposed to be like all dark and brooding. But that's how you know he's a big softy at heart. Big softy at heart. Also, because I saw Arcane mentioned in the chat, I mentioned I was going to watch it last Sunday, but I can't. I tried to, find alternative methods to watch the show. Because if you know, Arcane is on Netflix, and I don't have Netflix because they charge me, or they try to charge me. Because you can no longer share passwords, and I refuse to pay. Because nope. But yeah, I wasn't able to find it like on any other like sites or anything. So that was pretty disappointing. Oh, okay, that wasn't a button. Darn it. Yeah, it's very dumb that they did that. Oh, wait, did I not finish dressing him? Oh wait, no, I did. It's just his shoes. Alright, that's kind of embarrassing. Not gonna lie. Also, that reminds me, I don't know if you guys heard it, but whenever you load into a household now, there's like a car sound. Has that always been there, or did they recently add that into like the update? Because I feel like it wasn't there before. It was just that like weird tune, like musical tune they would play before. But now it's like a car revving up and driving off. Yeah, I did not realize I had him in socks and sandals. Okay, but how do I change him? Okay, disguise self. Yeah, because why would you be out here like in alien form? Did anyone see you? Okay, no. Coast is clear. Yeah. And for those of you that did not see their apartment, here it is. This is Clark's room. So I guess honestly, I forgot we gave Clark like his own room, and Mark. And Kirk, he's staying out here. So maybe Mark is the one that is actually like the main name on the lease or whatever. And he's footing most of the rent. But Kirk moved in to like help with that. I don't think he likes fitness. Such a quiet day in the city. Oh yeah, you can see some of the other townies. Oh. It's kind of empty now, but I was playtesting and it was, I think during the middle of the night. It was actually pretty lively. But during the day, it's kind of dead. There's Peter Parker! Or that one sim whose name I forgot. I never noticed that either. I always take my time putting my headphones on. I have to listen to it. Yes, please. Yes. Because I was very surprised by it. And I feel like they recently added it in. OMG, is that a store? Yeah, it's a little 7-Eleven down here. Doesn't look the best because, yeah. no real excuse, but yeah. It's a store. Speaking of store, let's go ahead and have him buy, I don't know, would he smoke? Or maybe he just does, like, weed. I don't know. Okay, but anyway, they're here now. I'll probably set up everything later. I just want to go ahead and jump back into Cass to get through some of the other families and stuff. Go ahead and save. If you're playing the game, you should also go ahead and save. Always get Netflix for a month or so and binge watch everything I want to see. That's also an option too, but I just refuse to give them money. Like, I refuse because I hate everything about Netflix. Okay, now our next family. Okay, I think for the next family we're gonna do, I might save the hot dog stand dad and his kids for the stream later tonight, because that's a bit of a bigger family. And instead, we might go ahead and, let's see. Oh wait, I forgot. There's two families. Or 3 more families we need to do. Okay. So maybe, I'll save the hot dog stand dad tonight, because I feel like that one's a pretty interesting family. And this one was a pretty interesting one with Clark or Mark and Kirk. So maybe we'll work on this family over here. Are you doing jobs and trades for The Sims too? Yeah, I definitely am. I'm just waiting until like I'm done with all the families I'll be creating for this save. Because that's one thing I learned from Doodoo. I shouldn't do it like as I'm going. I feel like it's better to just wait until everyone is done. All I heard was hot dog dad, and you heard correctly. There's one family in this apartment. The dad, he owns a hot dog stand. And he lives in this apartment with his 2 kids and his girlfriend. It's supposed to be kind of like a Parent Trap type of relationship. If you've seen that movie, the girlfriend is kind of like Meredith, and the kids are kind of like the Lindsay Lohan twins. But yeah, that's something we might work on for tonight's stream. There's another stream tonight? What time in like hours from now? I'll see if I can just stay up. Well, I mean tonight for me. For you guys watching, it'll probably be in the morning. I think I might start streaming at, okay, for Eastern Standard Time, I might start streaming at either 9 or 10. I don't know yet. I gotta decide on what I feel like doing. But yeah, it'll be like 9 or 10 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. because this is a double header. We're trying to knock out all the Chinatown families so we can be done with this neighborhood. All I heard was hot dog. Now I'm hungry again. Gameplay to build up your Sims. Your Sims always feel fleshed out, especially in Doo-Doo. So I don't really play through each family when I'm creating or like preparing them for the save. I mostly use like UI cheats and MC Command Center to help add in like, you know, their degrees and their skills and their milestones and stuff like that. So I don't actually play in the game to do that. I just cheat it. Well, speaking of Lindsay, did you guys hear Incredible Glow Up? Yeah, she looks really good. She looks really good. Well, that's not too bad for me. Like 6 or 7. Yeah. I don't know. I would, or honestly, I don't know. I could stream later than that. Because like I said, it's morning time for you guys, but it would be pretty late at night for me. I don't know. It depends. I'll probably schedule it just if you're interested so you'll know what time it is. The next stream, I'll let you know, Victoria. I'll schedule it, but it's most likely, honestly, it might be a better time for you, to be honest. Because I feel like it'll be maybe late morning for you when I stream again. I don't know. Time zones are weird, guys. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Everyone's spread out. It's hard to give times. She kind of looks like a sim with good skin details. That's an excellent way to describe that. Okay. All right. So now our next family from Chinatown. So this family here, the idea is there's going to be, I guess, husband and they adopted a teen daughter. And the daughter, she's a bit of a goody two-shoes, to be honest. You know, she does her schoolwork, she studies hard, she has big dreams of going to a fancy university, maybe like Brightchester, and getting a degree in, I don't know, medicine or something like that, or becoming a lawyer. So she's got a strong head on her shoulders. But unfortunately for her, one of the families that stay in this apartment building is home to a teen girl as well, but they're not really a good person. But that's not totally their fault. They're kind of a victim of their circumstances because they have a really like tough home life. But they became friends and they're pretty close. Honestly, the other girl, she's kind of manipulative, to be honest. She kind of says a lot of slick stuff. She's low-key, likes to put her down in order to make her feel better about herself. So yeah, that's kind of their whole relationship. She's not the best influence. She probably gets this girl in trouble a lot. And her parents don't really approve. They don't really approve. But she's like, what can she do? That's like her friend. Like, they've known each other for a good bit. And maybe she doesn't really have many friends of her own. So, you know, she's not willing to just let the relationship die, if you will. But yeah, that's kind of the story for the teen that we're working on right now. Late morning is good because it's almost 3 a.m. here. Yeah, it's pretty late for you. Wow. Appreciate you for staying up. Ooh, sourdough starter. Making bread is always fun. You keep track of how many Sims of a gender or age group you have in your save. For this one, I don't really like write down the numbers, but I guess it helps that like a lot of the Sims in here are very fleshed out and unique, so it's easy to keep track in my mind. So kind of basically, to answer your question, I don't write an exact number, but I do have a good idea of how many like genders and age groups and things like that we have going on in this save. Gotta love a toxic bestie storyline. Definitely do. I love making bread, honestly. Like in baking, it's been fun learning. Yeah, baking is very fun. It's kind of difficult sometimes, but when you got it, you got it. And then you get to eat it too, which is always nice. It's always very nice. I'm gonna start off with a certain type of base. There we go. There we go. Whole art and a whole science, to be honest. If you're even off by a little bit, that can screw up everything. Trust me, I know. My baking powder went bad when I was making the first batch of cookies I did this week. So it just came out terrible, to be honest. So I had to order new baking powder, and it came out better. So now I have delicious cookies to eat. Okay, why am I over here? I got distracted. I don't mind these eyes, honestly. Huh, did I download more noses? Where did all this stuff come from? Interesting. Baking bread sounds like a cute hobby, but I get flashbacks to 2020. I'm sorry. Understandable. Very traumatic time for all of us. Or think about Kirk Creamer. I was living it up in 2020. I graduated high school early, worked out, got into jigsaw puzzles, got a side hustle making subtitles, and family was safe and still had jobs because they work in education. Very lucky and grateful. Dang. Yeah, it sounds like you were living it up. 2020 was very weird because I was in university, and I think I was just approaching the end of my junior year. So yeah, when COVID hit, it threw things out of whack. Had to move back home because yeah, they're like, you guys gotta go back home, or if you want to stay, you gotta just rent out an apartment somewhere. And I was like, ooh, not paying DC rent. So I went back home. I just took classes online. And then outside of that, I mean, I guess I was fortunate enough to, I got COVID and other people got COVID that I know, but fortunately, that was the extent of it. But yeah, that was a very tough period of time. I want to give her a small mouth, small lips. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really like any of these presets. I don't know which one I want to start off with. I guess this one. This one's kind of cute. if 2020 and 21 were not a good year for me. I don't even want to remember. Yeah, let's change the topic. Let's change the topic. Let's see. I said that, but I don't know how to change the topic. Okay, let me just focus on the sim. Wow, her nose. It slopes so much. Kind of crazy. Let's bring that in some. Button noses are cute, but I feel like kind of overdone. And by overdone, I mean I do tend to default to them a lot when I'm playing in like just a personal save. Well, this is a personal save too, but you know what I mean. Like when it's a save that's not being streamed, that type of thing. All right, Victoria, good night. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, it's very late for you, so I appreciate you for hanging out as long as you did. It's always a good time. Always a good time. Guys, I was renaming a motel in my save file. Which motel name do you like? Seabreeze Haven, Saltwater Motel, or the Driftwood Bay Motel? I like the Driftwood Bay Motel because it rolls off the tongue very nicely. That's my vote. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Or the Muriel Motel. I like it, but too many Muriels. Like I almost got tongue-tied. Like Duran, Muriel Motel. Good night, Victoria. Sweet dreams. Okay, I got distracted again. I wanted to make her of, like, Southeast Asian descent. Maybe, like, Indonesian or, I don't know, even maybe, like, Bangladeshi or something. I don't know. Let me look. So just random tip out there. If you're trying to make more unique Sims, don't be afraid to look up like certain like types of people or ethnicities to get inspo. I feel like that does help. Said that better than I could have, not gonna lie. Glad you think so. I like her nose. Yeah, her nose is kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I feel like I always use this type of nose. You struggled with the second Muriel. Ooh, maybe this one. I wish they did eyelashes better. Like Like the ones they gave us, just not it. They're not it at all. Well, kind of sometimes. They work on like certain Sims, but not everyone. Ooh, that actually helped. Bring her eyes down some. Okay. And Jay, since you'd like the nose, I think I'll keep the nose. Just for you. Because I'm kind of, I don't know. I don't really feel any type of way about the nose, to be honest. I really don't. I don't love it and I don't hate it. Ooh, that's actually a very pretty face. Maybe I'll make her bridge a bit smaller though. This is what it's called, right? The bridge. Oh my gosh, Cole, hi, long time no see. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. And good morning, because I'm pretty sure it's morning for you, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong. Also, I was about to ask, what is everyone's plans for the rest of the day? But I forgot most of you guys. Your plans are probably going to be going to sleep because it's probably very late. So never mind. My plans. Honestly, I want to try to watch all the Superman movies because the trailer has put me in a really big, like, Superman mood. So I think I'm just going to binge watch them for the next few days. I traveled, so my time is different now. Ah, gotcha. Is it morning or night still? Definitely going to sleep. I won't eat food and sleep. Those are the best things to do, to be honest. That reminds me, I need to take out my dinner for tonight. I'm gonna make probably a pan-seared pork chop and some potatoes, roasted potatoes. I think that'd be nice. So excuse me for a minute. I gotta take that out of the freezer so I can actually eat dinner. That is very true. Saturdays are definitely made for sleeping. But you know what's better than sleeping on a Saturday? Sleeping on a Sunday. Here's night at like 9 p.m. Oh, okay. Huh. I feel like I know where you are. Not to sound creepy, but based on your time, I feel like I know where you are. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that because it does sound creepy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give her big ears too. Adorable. I think she looks very cute. Playing Sims until I eventually get up and walk past the mirror and get jump scared by the eye bags. Yeah, that's usually a good sign that maybe you need to hop off when you see the eye bags start to pop up. For me, it's when I start falling asleep at the computer. Or I feel like I'm about to fall asleep. That's usually my sign. When I'm playing late at night. Why did I give her braids? I'm just clicking on stuff. So cute. I downloaded this last night. Kind of a cute hairstyle. Yeah, I really need to expand my vocabulary. I always say something's cute. I never say it's pretty. I never say it's exquisite. Nothing like that. Always cute. Kind of like this hair. It goes very nice with her ears. Especially these little thingies. Okay, maybe we go with that. We go with that. And maybe I give her glasses. Because why not? Why not? Adorable. I want to give her darker skin. Maybe this. And braces. You know one thing I really miss from Sims 2? I really miss the private school gameplay. Like when you have to invite over the headmaster and you have to try to like smooth them in order to get your kids into school. I used to love doing that. And I wish they did that for Sims 4. Like granted, I don't know anything about programming and how hard something like that would be to put into the game. I don't think it would be that hard, would it? Because, like, it's not like you're actually going to school with them. You're still going to a rabbit hole. They're just wearing a uniform now. That's just me, though. Something I really miss about the old games. Sometimes my dog will get mad at me, start yelling at me to go to bed because she doesn't like the lights. That's very cute. Dogs are the best. The absolute best. Sorry to the cat people out there, but I do think dogs are the superior pets. Okay, I feel like this is a very basic teenager outfit. Maybe she wears some flats. Also, I'm sorry if you hear all this groaning in the background. It's very windy outside. And you can definitely hear the wind blowing up against the building. A Deep Indigo's education overhaul mod has private school function, where I'm pretty sure you have to impress the principal person. Yeah, it does. I just wish you didn't have to go through a mod to do it. I did use that function, or I did use that mod a long time ago, but I haven't put it back in my game. Some ballet flats. So we can go with these. Maybe she's the type maybe she's afraid to get her ears pierced. So I won't pierce them. But I will give her some skin details maybe. Let's see. What do we have? Maybe I can do some under eye stuff. Or some... Ooh, actually that looks kind of nice. I can go with that. Do some under eye stuff too. Maybe not. Maybe that's good enough. Yeah, that might be good enough. And then some little freckles or something across her face. Or maybe all over her face, because that looks really cute. Oh my gosh. I said it again. What's another word for cute? I don't know. I'll check a thesaurus or something later. I can't think off the top of my head what I can use to replace it. Because I feel like when you call something cute, it's like a very light term, you know? If you say something's beautiful, that's like, wow, like it's stunning, it's gorgeous. But if you're saying something's cute, you're acknowledging that it doesn't look bad. There's no real commitment behind the word. So it's just something you can just kind of throw out there. I have three piercings on each ear, but OMG, if I didn't have such a baby pain tolerance and heal so slow, my ears would be covered in piercings. Yeah, I love getting piercings. But unfortunately, I work at a job right now where it's kind of frowned upon if you have more than one, like, piercing on each ear. So a lot of my holes have closed, which I don't mind, because unfortunately, I made the mistake of going to Claire's, which, if you don't know, is like an accessory shop in the US. And they did my piercings, and it didn't go well, to be honest. So, yeah, it's kind of a good thing that they closed. Adorable. Yeah, that could work too. Guys, I'm gonna have to go to bed. It's very late. But I have so much fun. See you on the next live later. Mwah. Mwah, back to you too. Thank you for stopping by, Malak. And yeah, hopefully I see you later. And if not, I'll see you when I see you. Eleanor, hello. Glad you can join us. How long have you guys been working on this sim? Honestly, Not that long, probably like 10 minutes, I feel like. Yeah, before her, we finished creating our Clark Kent inspired sim and his roommate. And now we're working on this sim. She's a teenager. And she's very much like, very studious student, very much a goody two shoes, tries to do things the right way, has big dreams, you know, so she's working hard, she's studying hard. And yeah. Oh no, not Claire's. Yeah, but I was in high school, okay? I didn't have much options. But yeah, I would never do that again. Never do that again. But yeah, get some piercings. Also get a tattoo. Always wanted a tattoo. And the place I wanted at, I can't do it now because, again, my job. Pretty conservative in that way. So I can't just walk around with my tattoos out in the open. So I haven't gotten any. But hopefully when I go back to the US next year, that's going to be on the top of my list. Lumu, welcome back. Welcome back. Glad you can pop back in. But yeah, the sim doesn't have a name yet. We just know they're a bit of a hard-working student. Hardworking teen. Oh, I said no earrings, but yeah, I was scrolling through earrings. You see how easily distracted I get? That's the hardest part about streaming sometimes. Trying to stay focused. I'm all over the place. Also, that reminds me. So, a few streams back, if you remember, we did a poll on which build I should release from the Scuff New York save, and you guys voted on the bar. But I have a question, or a few questions. So, when I go about releasing some of the builds from the save, would it be better if I posted, like, the download link on, like, Tumblr? Or I don't know if it's possible to post it on like YouTube community tab. Like, where would you guys prefer for me to upload these builds? Second question, am I just allowed to put it like all in one file? Like, can I compress it to have like a file with all the CC in the build? Or do I just have to actually like link everything? Because I know some creators have a term of use. So I guess I could just read that and see, but I don't know. I'm just kind of lazy sometimes, to be honest. But yeah, those are some questions I had. Because I didn't forget about posting it. It's just, yeah. I've been meaning to ask and I forgot. But honestly, I'll probably do it after this build. Or after the stream. I love when girls have the little array of hand forearm tattoos. I just can't commit to something. Oh yeah, those are very cute. I do like those. They look very aesthetic too. I think for my first tattoo, again, I am a comic book nerd, but I want like a Batman tattoo or like a Nightwing tattoo. Like something kind of cool. Not just like the Batman logo, but I want an actual Batman or something. I think that'd be kind of sick. Your Sims look so good. Thank you, thank you. I try my hardest. Lumu said we never know. I'm gonna have to go to sleep too. 2 a.m. here. Understand. Well, thank you for stopping by, Pixie Liza. Hope you have a good night's sleep. And I hope I see you next time. I use the EA gallery a lot, but I have been downloading trays off of Tumblr. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe doing that. Because these would be CC. Like, the bar I'm going to upload is CC. So I can't upload it on the gallery. Or, I mean, I could. You just have to find the CC yourself. But, I don't know. I thought you meant, like, on the gallery. Nah. When you upload, doesn't really matter to me, but a community post announcement and link to it would be appreciated. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I'll definitely let people know if that's something you're interested in. Oh, that's a cute dress. I feel like this is very teen as well. Here we can go with that. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. Maybe she'll keep her hair up. She can be a ponytail type of kid. Could you possibly do both on the gallery and somewhere else? I mean, I can do both. It's just if you download it from the gallery, you'll probably have to like track down or like download the CC yourself. Versus, I don't know, I feel like when people do trays on like Tumblr or whatever, they usually compress it. Maybe. I don't know. I've seen people have links or folders for the CC content along with the tray files. If I want it bad enough, I go through the hassle. Yeah, this is the thing I was like, ugh. This is why I was so kind of hesitant to like release stuff from this save or like eventually release the whole thing, because I feel like it's a lot. It's all you have to do to like actually put it out there. You gotta like gather the CC, organize the CC. Just a lot. And then for you guys, you have to maybe, if I don't put it in all into one compressed file, you have to go through and like download the CC. And I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to a lot of these builds, I don't just pull from like one CC pack. It's kind of all over the place. But that's just me complaining. Because that's one thing I do love to do. I do love to complain. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. Also, I want her to have like a Bridechester sweatshirt. Because I did mention she really wants to get into Bridechester after high school. We don't have just like a regular sweatshirt for Bridechester. Is it all just cropped? Okay, maybe we can just do this. There's a lot of good builds on Patreon, but man, if it's heavy with CC, it's a pass for me because my game doesn't like it. Yeah. Understandable. But I think that's where I'm headed. I'll probably just only release a few builds from this save. I don't think I'm going to release the whole thing because it's just, you know, it's just a lot. It's a lot to do. So shout out to people that actually have like CC save files and they release the whole thing, because I don't know how you do it. Don't know how you do it. Also, Dripped, hello, you did make it. Glad to have you in. So nice to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a stream in forever. Or maybe I'm lying, because I do forget stuff. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. That's the one I was talking about, Jay. I was asking, like, how should I go about posting it? Like, if I should just post the trays on like Tumblr, or I don't know, like do a community tab. I don't know, it's just a lot. I haven't done anything like this before. I never uploaded a build with CC, so I don't really know like what's the proper way to do it or what's the best way to do it. If you don't release it, you gotta give us an LP series at least. I definitely will. Because, I mean, I feel like, guys, I'm gonna be honest, this is like all of our babies when it comes to Scuff New York. A lot of you guys have been here for like most of the journey, so I feel like it's only right that I share it in some way, even if that's through like a little mini let's play, or if I do like a day in the life or something. I don't know, because I'm definitely going to play in it, but I feel like you also deserve to see how it turned out. Two weeks? Wow, it's kind of crazy. You have been missed. You have been missed. Wait, no, I did the wrong thing. Your glasses. Why do they keep throwing makeup on? You drop it like it's hot. I will do whatever to have that build. Okay. Maybe both. I like to post when possible. Yeah, I'll probably do both. I'll probably post on Tumblr and then also post about it on YouTube community as well. Scuff is definitely family. Speaking of Scuff, guys, we can't keep calling it Scuff New York. Maybe the videos, but I feel like we actually have to give this city a name. So any name ideas, any name suggestions on what we can call this city? Because I feel like it deserves an actual name. Or I mean, if we want to be unoriginal, I guess we can just call it New York City. But I don't want people to come in and be like, that doesn't look like New York City. Or that's not blah blah blah. It's supposed to be blah blah blah. I don't want to deal with all that. So that's something else to think about. Wait, was the Eric Lewis save Doo-Doo or New York? Because I remember that one being my first. That was Doo-Doo. So you were kind of an OG Lumu. You were here back when I was still working on Doo-Doo. Version 1. Because we can just do live plays or something. I'll bring the snacks. We definitely can. I feel like that'll be funny. But yeah, if I do, well, like I said, I probably will record me playing in the save. But I most likely will do a live stream, especially because I'll be back in the US at that time. So that means I can stream at a reasonable time for most of you guys. Some of you guys might be screwed, but it is what it is. I'm sorry. I'm back. What I miss? Not much, really. Still working on this teen sim. I don't know. Were you there when I started? I can't remember. I agree. We need an LP of this save. Yeah, definitely coming. Bum Booty Brooklyn. Is that your suggestion for the name? Just left my audiobook when I realized you were streaming. Aw, I'm honored. What are you reading? Or what were you listening to? Scuff is a name. But yeah, The Sims, they can't just call it Scuff New York, though. They're like, oh yeah, I moved to Scuff New York. You got problems with Scuff, but Doo-Doo is okay. Okay, listen. Doo-Doo is the name of the save file. Scuff New York can also be the name of the save file. But it cannot be the name of the cities, you know? I don't want them to come in and be like, oh yeah, we're in Willow Creek or we're in Newcrest. Like San Myshuno, I don't know, maybe we can just call it San Myshuno. That is the name of the city world in The Sims. It's also an option. But yeah, that's different. That's different. Scuff has to stay. I agree. Scuff New York City. Scuff is perfect. Right? Doo-doo, but no Scuff. Doo-doo part 2, Scuff version. You might have won me over with Bum Booty Brooklyn. Crown Point, Brookfield, Brickland. Ooh, I actually really like Crown Point. I do like that. Brickland, to be honest, that gives me thoughts of something else, which I'm not going to disclose because this is a public stream. So let's just stop it right there. But yeah, Crown Point sounds nice. Scuff is still, perfection. That is true. I feel like you guys are just being sentimental though. You only like it because that's all you know when it comes to these streams and the save. Cool Puppies Cool save. Wow, now that's an idea. That's an idea I can get behind. We are. And what's the issue? No issue. I'm just saying, maybe take a step back. Really think about it. That's all I'm saying. Because I understand. Trust me, I understand. The Muriel save. Another excellent choice. Excellent suggestion. I'm gonna make her mouth a bit bigger. That's why we need dripped. Drip speaks for the people. She's the voice of chat. Scuff New York is just the best in my opinion. Okay, fine. We can still call it Scuff New York. I just find it kind of funny. Like, if the Sims, obviously they can't talk, but if they could, they would just be calling the place they lived at or live in Scuff New York. It's kind of crazy. I keep saying this every time I come to this section, but I do need to download more bathing suits. Scuff New York, aka New York. Trip J Ivory is really it though. The dynamic duo. Could a place still be called Bum Booty Brooklyn? Yes, we can still call one of the worlds Bum Booty Brooklyn. We can definitely do that. No offense to any of the Brooklynites out there. It's just a name, okay? Just a name. Just playing around. We're just playing around. Can you rename them? The little icons on the maps. I don't think you can. Well, I think there's a way you can do it by going into the code of the game or something, but I don't think you can actually do it in game. Name a suburb. Bum Booty Brooklyn. I was born in Brooklyn, so I can legally joke about it. Okay. You heard it here. You heard it here. Any VOD watchers out there from Brooklyn and you're at this part of the video, we have Lumu, who was born in Brooklyn. So they're speaking on your behalf. That is an okay joke to make. Like, you can rename worlds. I wonder if we can rename suburbs. I'm gonna look. If you find out, please let me know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't. Pretty sure you can't unless you do some like crazy stuff. Friday, just eating oatmeal, bundled up in a blanket, kicking it with my friends on the internet. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. That's the perfect way. Perfect way to spend a Friday night. Perfect way to spend any night, to be honest. If I was rich, I mean, I would still travel and stuff because I do enjoy that. I still go out with friends, but best believe, a lot of my time would be just spent at home chilling. I think we'll stick with jeans. Corduroy. I used to love a good pair of corduroy jeans. I say past tense, but I actually still do. My mom was born in Brooklyn, Flatbush, and Bushwick. So you also can speak to this on behalf of your mom. That Bum Booty Brooklyn is an okay name to use. I think I saw a mod where you can rename the worlds. Yeah, you can rename them in the manage worlds through like a mod or some type of thing. Or is that, I forgot what it's called. Honestly, I don't remember anything. But it is something that you can do that with. I don't know. Let me continue looking at shoes. Well, these are kind of cute. I did it again. These are adorable. Okay, there we go. They're not cute. They're adorable. I think there's a mod for sure. I've seen saves that have the whole thing renamed. I was amazed. Yeah, there definitely is, because I've also seen saves that have done that. Pretty sure Zerbu has a mod where you can rename worlds in game. I remember I also used to have their copy paste worlds mod. Crazy experience. Yeah, worlds for sure, but I don't know about like the sub neighborhoods or the neighborhoods in the worlds. I don't know if you can actually rename those. You can rename that one empty world, I think. Had like a North and South Willow Creek. Oh, that's kind of cool. She kind of looks like someone that goes to my school. Oh, that's good because she's a student. She's a student. So that means we're on the right track. She can be into the gorillas. That's how you know she's a cool kid. Kind of a bit frumpy. I don't know if she would wear this. She would definitely be like a sweater, collared shirt kind of kid, but I don't know if it would be this type of fit. Maybe this one. When I'm reading Allegedly by Tiffany D. Jackson. Ooh, sounds interesting. Sounds like based on the title, sounds like a type of like murder mystery or some type of thriller. Just based off the title. I could be completely off, and that's okay. I appreciate the body types you use for your Sims. Thank you. I do try it. Like I said, like honestly, anybody can do whatever they want with their game because that's their game at the end of the day. But when it comes to my games, I do like to have as much variety as I can. Whether it's body types, whether it's skin colors, facial features, ethnicities, all that shebang. So yeah, I do try my hardest. It is kind of hard though, because I don't really like how the Sims go about doing, like when you make like plus size Sims or Sims that like are a bit thicker or skinny, body types are kind of weird. That's why I need to actually take the time to look for more sliders and body presets. Because I think I could create some better Sims if I had those things in my game. Very traumatizing? Yikes. Now you're right, it's a YA thriller. Yeah, that sounded very thriller-esque. Well, she copied me on the same wavelength. I guess these boots. I don't really care. I can go with these. And some gloves. Or actually, no. Actually, I think she's the type that would go out in an actual coat. Because it is winter. I absolutely live for Ashley Plays LPs, but her Sims are just so pretty sometimes. Yeah, that's her aesthetic. That's her aesthetic. So, I mean, I understand. But oh my gosh, speaking of Ashley Plays, I love her LPs too. She's just an amazing storyteller. Her and Ocean, like, I do tend, well, recently, since I am on the community now, I am a part of the YouTube community. I have been taking in a lot more Sims content because in the past, I'll be honest, I wasn't really watching that much. But like the OGs, the people that I love to watch or I like watch religiously are Ashley Plays and Ocean Sims. Because their storytelling, top notch. Amazing. Also Call Me Kevin. I enjoy how he plays the game. It's very funny. But yeah, I think a lot of people nowadays, they have like certain styles. Because even Ocean, I think she also acknowledged that. Like her Sims, they also tend to have like a very familiar like face type. Especially when it comes to the female Sims. But I think that's just people, you know, just really playing into, I guess, what they find attractive or just like their own preferences, which is completely fine. But yeah, it's just me personally. I do like to try to play around a bit more with like the different faces and bodies and things like that. Very my NPC Sims, I just make over the first randomized Sim. I'm really starting to realize my game really do love the hourglass pear shape. Oh my gosh, that and the like, what is it? The Sims are like have very dark skin, get like blonde eyebrows or like red hair and stuff like that. I mean, it is possible, but it's like, does every Sim need to have that? Or like they have like all like have some type of like Asian names or what is it? Sulani names. It's just too much sometimes. Too much. Oh my goodness, Drip, you remind me I have to finish her Discovery University LP. Definitely do. Definitely do. You gotta catch up, Lumu. We're already on what is it? What is that new series called? Where the twins are like adults now. Gotta catch up. Gotta catch up, homie. Follow Ocean on Tumblr. Yeah, you should also check out her YouTube, Jay, if you don't. She has a lot of good content. That coat is cute. It is very cute. I very much like it. Ooh. Alessandra. I actually really like that name. Go with that. Alessandra Stover. Sure. Honestly, this is how I make the names for Sims most of the time. When I'm not streaming, I usually just do this. Hello again, Edda. Oh, how did your... Wait, did you make the bread? I got confused. Were you making the bread or were you just making the preparations for the bread? I've been with Ashley since she was like at like 2K. Me too. I've been with her since the very beginning. It's been such a great time. She's freaking hilarious. She is. I really love how she edits her videos too. She's just... I'm gonna be honest. I feel like when it comes to Sims content, and I'm also part of that crowd, it's very easy to make like content. It's just easy to like film a video and throw it out there to the internet, because that's what I usually do, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like what separates the top YouTubers from everyone else is like the effort they put into it, because we all put in effort, right? But we have to be honest with ourselves that like creators like Ashley Plays, Ocean Sims, and there's probably other people out there too. They just really go above and beyond. Like, it's literally like a whole production when they don't even have to do it, because it's just The Sims. And that in itself can be entertaining. But it's just really amazing to see. And that's why I enjoy them so much. Ashley Plays Sim wants to cheat on Dirk Dreamer so bad. She really does. She really does. I'm like, you know, just go ahead and let her live in her truth, okay? But honestly, I'm just a fan of messy gameplay, so I'm kind of biased when it comes to that take. Guys, I figured out how to change districts and neighborhoods, I think. Ooh, nice. Yes, just takes a bit more through the studio, but you can do it. That's what I was thinking about, the studio. The studio. I know that's how you can change the worlds. I watch Ocean when I get ready to play again because her playstyle is cute, but still looks realistic to the game without it modded. I watch Ashley and fall in love with the game, and then play it immediately, get disappointed by my own game. Yeah, I feel like I have that same feeling you have with Ashley. Like, that's what I feel when I watch Ocean, because her Let's Plays are always so cozy. Well, besides the Lovesick one. That's different. But everything else is just so cozy and warm, especially when she plays the Flores family. And I'm like, dang, I want to do that. I want to play some warm, cozy gameplay. And then when I get into the game and I'm actually playing that way, I'm like, I'm kind of over it. It's very, very difficult. But yeah, both of them are very inspiring. Very inspiring. Okay, let's see. I feel like she would be a perfectionist. And we can also make her good. But I think I might add in an extra trait when I go in life mode for her. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I did not mean to do that in front of the mic. It just slipped. I'm sorry. So glad I got to see another stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, Nave. Thank you for stopping by. Also, if you guys don't know, Nave has a YouTube channel that you should check out. Also, Edda as well. Edda also has a YouTube channel. And Shirisi as well. Everyone has a lot of stuff. So yeah. You should check them out. I love Ocean and Ashley. Yeah, they're the best. They're the best. I love Matthew from Ashley Play. Let's Play So Bad. Pixel Red was my heart. Yeah, he's such a sweetheart. He's such a sweetheart. I was feeding the sourdough starter because you gotta feed it flour, etc. Okay. Have you seen that one guy's Popeye series? It's literally so funny. Forgot the channel name. Popeye series. Thrashed Out Z, is that the name? Ashley is honestly a match in effort though. Her intros, honestly, the amount of detail she puts in like everything she does, even her Rags to Riches series, I could never do that. I don't have the patience, I don't have the time, I don't have the willpower. I just subscribed to both, thanks for the suggestion, but as far as live streaming goes, you're the only one I want to watch. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. But there are a lot of good like live streamers out there. As I mentioned, Etta, she also streams now. Or she's getting into streaming. She has very comfy vibes. Pigsa, she has like a save file diaries she's doing. I like to watch those when I'm building because we're building similar saves. Honestly, I was inspired by her to build Scuff New York. So it's kind of nice having her on in the background when I'm doing a little bit of building in my own time. And I used to watch Little Simsy streams because I just liked it for the background noise. But yeah, a lot of good content out there, guys. A lot of good content. But as far as my favorites, it's definitely Ashley and Ocean Sims. Those are people that, like, I'll actually sit down and, like, watch the screen. When most of the time, I do watch people, but it's kind of, like, secondary to what I'm already doing, if that makes sense. Eleanor, why'd you make that face? I just saw that. You have a crying face in the chat. Did I miss something? Okay, now I get why I vibe with your stuff now. Because you're like the middle of them. You're modded and vibey. And also have a super soothing voice and chill game style. I guess that is true. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Best of both worlds, as Hannah Montana would say. Appreciate it, but mine is more if you want to hear me be stupid. Okay, but what do you think mine is? And honestly, that's not a bad thing. We're just being ourselves. And I think that's the best type of content. Dude, Etta, why have you never mentioned your channel? OMG. That's what I'm saying. People got to take advantage of the free promotion I offer in stream. If you have channels and stuff, drop them. I don't care.
Friendship, Stellany.
I've seen Pix's vids and I'll check out Etta's. Amazing, amazing. I relate. I've always wanted to make videos of my own Sims, but I'm not into making it a production. I just want to talk shit about my Sims' lives. And you can do that. That's what I do. Because, yeah, that's why I mentioned this before. That's why I don't monetize my content. Okay, I say most of the content. Like, if I record videos, some of them I will monetize. But, like, streams and stuff, I don't. Because I feel like that's just me playing the game. There's nothing really special. And I don't want to make you guys suffer through ads because, yeah. But, yeah, I don't really turn it into a big production. It's just me playing the game. I don't have none of that. I made a logo and immediately I recommend Puppy, and I love hanging out Puppy, vibing with you guys. Love Etta streams. Yeah. Yeah, everybody shame Etta. Shame Etta for not promoting her stuff. Can we get some tomatoes in the chat, please? I still watch Little Simsy, and now I'm watching her Twitch gameplays, which are longer. Yeah, I like watching Little Simsy for, like, updates in the games. Because a lot of other people, I don't know. Like, yeah, some people might say Little Simsy, she's, like, is too positive about the game. I don't feel that way. I feel like she's a pretty happy medium. While some people are just kind of Debbie Downers. And I don't really feel like watching all that. Never actually paid attention to a live stream video, no shade, but I just did her more for background. Understandable. Yeah, that's how I am with a lot of people. I just put it on as background. I mean, I'm still listening and stuff, but yeah. Some streamers, no offense, but can feel a bit robotic. Honestly, I was very nervous about that too. When I start streaming, I'm either going to just say a lot of stuff people don't understand, or I'm just going to sound like a basic Betty. Which, I mean, it's okay if your name is Betty and you're a bit basic, but that's not something I prefer. My sister told me I should start a channel because I have a YouTube personality. I think she just means I'm funny. Honestly, Lumu, I can see it. You're a very funny person. If you guys ever need videos done, though, let me know. I love editing. Wow. That's amazing for you to offer that. You guys actually threw tomatoes in the chat. Amazing. And all right, now the strike one. Don't you hold out on us again, or we're gonna have to band together and storm your lives. True. Sorry, guys. I will write a written apology. You better. I love Sealy. How could I forget about Sealy? That's true. Silly. What did I say? Sealy. Silly. Videos is how I would be on YouTube, just talking shit and playing the game. Yeah, I really love their content. I'm happy that they posted again, but yeah. You throwing tomatoes at yourself? Love to see it. Just give me that one Tyler the Creator concert where he told the crowd to boo some guy. I don't know, booing is so fun. Well, if it's done in like a very relaxed way, you know? But if it's like serious booing, then that's not quite as fun. Oh, Chibi, you're so nice. You actually apologized. Oh, I read that as a live stream. She meant Little Simsy. I don't like Little Simsy updates because most people just want to complain. Yeah, I think she does a good job of like, voicing some complaints, but also just being excited about the game. And I already have enough complaints myself. I don't need other people to add in complaints. I got that part covered. Okay, also let me focus on this guy. Dad won. Also, let me just say something. So when it comes to this family, one of the only things I know about the dads that I'll be creating is one of them is into interior design. They're going to be in the interior design career. And two, I want them to have the same name. So do you guys remember Taylor Lautner, the actor, and how he married someone also named Taylor? So now both their names are Taylor Lautner. I want to do something like that for the dads. I don't know what their name would be. Maybe just Alex Stover. They'll both be Alex, but I think that could be really cute. Honestly, Etta, I love editing too. I just don't like editing my videos. Or I like editing my videos. It's just, I don't know. I'm just not really in the mood sometimes. But I'm glad you enjoy it. You enjoy the editing process. I actually went to school for film. So I took an editing class because I had to. But I really enjoyed it. I actually even considered like going into like editing as a career. Because it is very fun. I want to give him big eyes because we don't really have many Sims with big eyes. Maybe shrink down the iris a bit. I was waiting for her to realize she was saying live stream. Wow. Thanks for the help. Non-malicious booing is fun. Definitely. I want to marry someone named Muriel. You might have a hard time. Unfortunately, Muriel's going out of style. Not many left in the world. Eda knows she earned that tomato shower, and I like that for us. We love constructive dissing, all in jest. Exactly. That's how you know when you made it, right? When the chat can come together and just throw tomatoes. Constructive tomato throwing. Actually, I might keep his nose small. Yeah, I think this is good. Jack and Jack. That's kind of fire. It's kind of fire. Yeah, I respect the tomato. We love when you can acknowledge your mistakes. True. Lumu is a creative genius. That was excellent. Working on a base game save file I'm releasing soon, so it's me figuring out how to make certain things in base game. Yeah, I think you can do it. I think you can figure it out. Very smart, Muriel. Very smart. Tomato throwing needs to come back, for real. I agree. What went wrong? Why did we stop throwing tomatoes? We need to bring that back. He's a very serious guy, but I like that. I like that about him. But this hair, though, I don't know if he would be the type to do this. Now that I'm looking at his face, I feel like he's a very serious person, and that's probably his daughter probably takes after him in that aspect. Like, you know, he always irons his suits and stuff. He has a lint roller. He gets his shoes polished. He keeps his facial hair cleaned and shaved. All that stuff. He has his shoes lined up very neatly in his closet. He has one of those little tie holders that like rotate, you know? All that stuff. I got 3 for 3 on my name suggestions this stream. You did. You gotta say it right. It needs more phlegm. Chalk. Wait, no. Oh, I'm sorry about that. That sounded terrible. Drip, why you tell me to say it like that? That sounded terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone that had to hear that. I feel like we need to acknowledge, like, you can be kind and throw a tomato. Very true. Cost of groceries is why we stopped. That's also true. Honestly, they're so expensive. Absolutely disgusting. Jaquez, like the singer. You guys remember, if you are familiar with the singer Jaquez, how there's a moment in time where like everyone just, for some reason, didn't like him, and they would always make fun of him. I thought that was very interesting. How the internet as a collective is able to turn on someone that fast. Very interesting indeed. I can't remember the reason why it happened too. Oh my gosh, this hair is perfect. I love this. I cackled just now. Is that not how you spell French Jack? I have no idea, to be honest. Any French speakers that happen to be watching this video? How do you spell Jaquez or Jaquez? I have an obsession with Eliza Pancakes. I love your take on her. I have 5 different versions myself. Oh, we love this. Everyone is spreading love. Love to see it. He's got a bit of muscle. He's a little tall. Maybe. Right there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if we go with that, he can be the Jaquez. The Jaquez, I guess. Because he looks like a... Wait, how do you spell it? Is it Jaquez? Is it this one? Oh, but then, wait, if we pronounce it that way, it won't be the same. It won't be... Because... Yeah, I want them to sound the same. I want it to be Jack and Jack. Or, you know, Jaquez and Jaquez. Should we name them both? Jaquez or Jaquez? We didn't like him because he was cringy, calling himself the new... Oh, yeah, that's what it was. He was calling himself the new king of R&B. And most of the time, he was doing, like, covers of other people's songs, right? I feel so bad because my name is French. Oh. Like, who told you that you could call yourself that? That's true. He had too much dip on his chip, and he said that he was the king of R&B. So is his name Tyler or Jaquez? I have no idea. But who is the king of R&B? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's a king of R&B. I feel like R&B nowadays, I don't know, it's just not the same. It's not the same. Well, to me anyway. It doesn't really exist in the traditional sense. Same with kind of same thing with hip hop. It's changed a lot. So I don't know. There's no king. The king is dead, whoever it was. OMG, Ocean told me she liked my Liza backstory and almost fell out. Yeah. Getting compliments from the queen can definitely do that to you. Not him. I don't know who it is though. Jack. Okay, so just Jack. Is that how you pronounce it? Or I don't know. We can just pretend that's how you pronounce it. Who's gonna tell us otherwise? No one. Jack Stover. Okay. I want his face to be a bit more square. Yeah, we gotta exaggerate sometimes. I feel like that's how you make more unique and interesting Sims. You gotta really play into like the goofiness of their facial features, you know? Can't be afraid to do that. Or if you're trying to make different Sims and you don't do that, then they're all gonna look the same. But if you want them to look the same, then sure, go for it. Just word of the wise. Someone answer this lady, she's struggling. I'm kind of behind on reading the comments, so you guys probably did answer already. Anytime I have a sim YouTuber I like, tell me they like my stuff, I start stuttering like a high school crush. I don't know if you like me, but I like your stuff. I like your stuff, G. Very cool. Very demure. As the kids used to say. They don't say that anymore. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Yeah, that one feature with Elle May. Is that her name? I think that is. I don't remember. But did not know that. Yeah, honestly, I didn't really listen to his music either way. I just know that people are always dunking on him. Too much dip. I love what Ashley says that. Yeah, Ashley's very funny. You don't need to know, Lumu. It's okay. Do you have sliders? Unfortunately, I do not. Long story short, she's not the villain. Let me see if I can find it real quick, because I ain't typing all that right now. Keep it that way, Lou. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Shout out to Rebecca Black. really enjoy Ocean's take on the Pancakes relationship. I love that they are in love and not miserable. Honestly, same. Because I also fall victim to that when it comes to playing the Pancakes. But I like that she went a different route. Oh, wait, I kind of like this one. Honestly, he looks very scary, but I feel like he's a very kind guy. Make his nose a bit bigger. Amazing. Perfect. Maybe a bit more of a chin. Literally, I stutter when you say something nice about my work. Nice to know I still got it. Everyone in the chat making me stutter like a geek. I also love Whiny Brit. If you've seen her YouTube, it's so funny. I have not. You sounded like such a dork. OMG girl, you're too funny. Love your sense of humor. Honestly, I think that's my biggest, what's the word? I think that's my appeal. Because I have friends that also say that. They're like, wow, you're very awkward, but in a funny way. And I'm like, thanks. Because, yeah, I'm glad that it works out that way. I can't manipulate their features like you do, which is why I thought you had sliders. Oh, yeah, definitely don't have sliders. Honestly, like I said, I just over-exaggerate. It's just a lot of pulling, a lot of stretching, that type of stuff. But no sliders. I do want to try to get more sliders, because I feel like that would make it easier in creating more unique Sims. She literally is a dork. That is very true. The dorkiest dork around. He looks straight out of Ravenwood. Yeah, honestly, like I said before, I've never seen Harry Potter, but he gives me, what is it? The Professor Snape. Is he a professor? He gives me those type of vibes. Not when he's smiling, but when he's just serious, like this. Maybe I make his lips smaller or wider. No. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do it that way. Like this or this. There we go. And then she says she want to watch all the Superman movies. Okay, but does that make me a dork? Because I feel like superheroes are pretty hip right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. And if you're not watching superhero movies, then maybe you're the dork. See, Lumu, that's why your sister says you should start a channel, because you're very funny. Should he be the interior design sim, or do you think he would have a different career? Because I can kind of see him being a professor. Even though they live in Little East Asia, which in my mind isn't like the best neighborhood, I feel like they just live there because whoever is the interior design husband, I feel like maybe he's working on a future project for some company that's trying to come in and buy up a building in Little East Asia, and he wanted to get a better feel of the neighborhood. So that's why they actually moved in. But in reality, they can definitely afford a better apartment in a more upscale part of the city. Ooh, wait a minute. That's perfect. My Bob and Eliza met when cast as the leads of an ill-fated crossover show featuring the network darlings Life as Liz and Bob Pancakes. Eliza's mom in my save is an overbearing stage mom, and Bob doesn't speak to his raging alcoholic father. Bob is goofy and over the top, and Eliza is a little neurotic but lovable. They are of sorts a Bob and Linda love story. They ended up leaving the limelight after Eliza found out she was pregnant in order to give Izzy a normal life, as normal as they can at least. and now own the local pancake cafe called Flip. Dang. That's a very good story. Love it. I love it. I think he'd be a writer or a literature professor. I can see it. Cool puppy, you're gassing me up. No need to gas. No need to gas. Just telling the truth. Yeah, that's an amazing backstory. But Dripped is a very creative human being, so it's no surprise. No surprise. Honestly, that makes sense. That's a good way to explain why there's posters of these Sims who are just living very ordinary lives. How do you guys create backstories for your Sims? I always just start playing without anything. Honestly, for the most part, when I'm like actually playing the game and I'm creating a family to start off with, I do tend to start off with no backstory in mind, and then I just come up with one as I start playing. But when it comes to building a save, I don't know, I just start off with a really small idea and then just kind of build from there. Like with this guy, I had no idea who Jack would be. But then as I started to play around with his face, the idea started turning. And I was like, he looks very serious. So maybe he's that type of Sim. Someone who doesn't really take any mess. He's very serious about his work. He's probably in what some would deem very serious career as like a professor or a lawyer or something like that. And then you just kind of keep letting the ball rolling from there. And the story just kind of grows organically. That's how it is for me anyway. Can't speak on everyone else. I've been working on my own backstory. I have the meeting on a school field trip in middle school and reconnecting in high school. I'm in the process of taking screenshots to post on Tumblr. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Please all at your Tumblrs. That's true. That's true. Again, if you have any Tumblrs, any channels, any TikToks you want to drop, please leave them in the chat so people can check it out. And by people, I mean me, because I will check them out. I will definitely check them out. I've been looking through the in-game animations and I ran into one with the Repo Man. I forgot they added that to the game. Yeah, I always forget too. Because luckily I've never had a Sim like run out of money. They've come close, but they never actually like run out to the point where the Repo Man has to come by. So I always forget that's in the game too now. Maybe we do the gold. Or this one. Amazing. I feel like I want to bring out his... Oh, okay, I can't anymore. Or I can. There we go. Actually, wait, unless I have something I'm obsessing over and I don't turn them all into Sims and make their houses and stuff, then I just play Bear. Sorry. I think I'm getting a little sick. My nose is a little stuffy. So what's great about Sims? We can all have our own story, world, vibe, look. I love it. Yeah, that's the major selling point about Sims for me. I can do whatever I want, and so can other people. You definitely have a nice suit. Like, I like when people give us an idea and I roll with it. Or give you an idea and I roll with it. Wish I had a Tumblr. You should get one. You should try it out. I don't have any Sims related social. It's all books. Drop it anyway. People read books. They might be interested. I'm so late. Oh no. Anyways, hello. Hello, Feel Good. Hello. Oh yeah, we have been going for a while. I was about to say, I don't think you're that late, but it is. We have been going for about 4 hours. Oof. This might be kind of tough for you VOD watchers, or maybe you would like it. Because I did mention we're doing a double stream today. So this stream will probably be 5 hours, and at this rate, maybe the one later tonight will be about 5 hours as well. So that's kind of tough. Kind of tough stuff. But anyway, yeah, welcome. Welcome, Feel Good. Welcome. Who's the Repo Man? I don't know who it is, but it's just an NPC. That steals your stuff if you're broke. He's sweet summer child. They don't know. They don't know. Here's him stop paying their bills for a long period of time, and you'll meet the Repo Man. Yep, that would definitely happen. Since you mentioned not having any Sims socials, how about music? I want to listen to more bands. I mean, dropping your music? Oh yeah, true. Who are you listening to at the moment? For me, I'm listening to Kendrick pretty heavy because he's one of my favorite rappers of all time, and I'm going to his concert, so I want to make sure I can actually rap along word for word. Who else? I'm really into Brent Faiyaz. I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name, but that's how I'm gonna say it. But a lot of my music tends to lean towards like alternative rock or indie. I'm a very big fan of that type of sound. So yeah, a lot of sports, a lot of Babe Heaven, Blood Orange lately, like people like that. But yeah, that's who I'm into these days. Currently listening to the Backseat Lovers. Man, I love bands just for the names. Like, that's the only reason I want to start a band, just to come up with a name like that. Because Backseat Lovers, that's amazing. What kind of music do they do? They sound like an indie band. Luther is on repeat, but I can listen to the whole album. Same. But honestly, I feel like my favorite song, not in the sense that like it's like a legit good song, but it's just one I like listening to, is Dodger Blue. Like literally the first week that song came out or that album came out, I was listening to Dodger Blue on repeat. Because I'm a major sucker for like interludes or songs that are below 2 minutes. Because most of the time they're just very, I don't know, they're very vibey. And I really like that. But yeah, Luther is also a hit. And TV Off. I love TV Off, Scrabble Up, The Hard Part 6, everything. He did amazing. I want to find more bands like them. I feel like it's hard to find bands similar to what you already like. I did have an extremely nice ASMR. I don't know why I struggle with that. ASMR YouTube once upon a time. It was a 2020 Panini baby. They're indie rock, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Let's make a band for Scuff and then have a battle of the bands. We do have one band. And so far I've only made the drummer And I don't know if you guys remember, we made that old guy that used to be in a band. His son, I feel like I want to add him to that band as well. But yeah, we definitely need to make another band so they can have like a battle of the bands type of thing. Especially since word on the street is they're hinting at some type of bands pack for The Sims 4, which would be amazing. It'd be very amazing. And I'm very excited about that. Yeah, that's the line, Chibi. That's the line. Have y'all listened to... Is her... Do you pronounce her name Doechii? Doechii? Yeah, she is awesome. I've been meaning to. Because I know she's signed with Kendrick's label, and I heard one of her songs, like, a few months ago, and I've been meaning to actually sit down and listen to her. Because I heard her album was really good. I just haven't had the chance. What? I hate interludes? They're always the best tracks, but so short. Yeah, that's why I hate them. I hate that about them, too. That is very true. I wish Dodger Blue was, like, an hour long, because I just really like the vibes of that song. But also, I feel like that's what makes it perfect. It gives you just enough to get you hooked. So you're always listening to it. Also, sorry if I'm just aimlessly scrolling through. Ooh, it's very fancy. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. So, another reason why I decided to do a double stream this weekend is because I'll actually be going AWOL after next week. I'll be going on vacation to Vietnam for about, I think, 10 days. Yeah, so I'll be gone for a bit. And I wanted to give you guys a few streams to remember me by. And also, I'm going to try to pre-record some content so you'll have some stuff to watch. But for one of those videos, I want to do like a villain episode. Because as you guys know, there's a lot going on in Scuff, New York. There's a lot going on. A lot of crime, a lot of bad stuff going down, and we need some bosses. So I want to make a video where we just kind of speed run through cast, maybe. I don't know if anyone would be interested in that. Maybe not. Because me personally, I mean, I don't mind watching cast videos, but it's not something I seek out. But I was thinking about that. There's a video where we make over Malcolm Landgrab as a young adult. We still need to make Victor Fang's dad and a few other people when it comes to the crime and the save. So yeah, I didn't know if anybody would be interested in that. Maybe. If that leak is true, I would freak out. Me too. I hope it is. I hope it is. If they make a band pack, I'll forgive them for everything. But if it sucks, then we'll have some real problems. That's true too. But I'm like, how can you screw up bands? If they screw that up, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say anymore, Sims. I can't defend you. Yeah, Jay, let them be punkish, like Willow. I'm praying they come out with a band pack. Fingers crossed. Listen, I love Chestnut Ridge, but how we got horses before bands, I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. I feel like bands should have been... Honestly, we should have got them like Del Sol, or not Del Sol. Was it Get Famous? And you can even cram them into like university or eco lifestyle, but we should have got them way earlier. Way earlier. OMG, SJ, let's spam our good sis so she sees this. Spam what? What's a puppy? Can we agree the asylum is canon? The asylum? The one I built? Maybe. I don't know. I love the idea, honestly, because I love seeing how people do things. Oh, I didn't know Jack was built like... Yeah, he's kind of beefed up, not gonna lie. Maybe we can... Actually, I don't know. Everyone in the save can't have a butt. He can be kind of flat. I was about to say, maybe we can give him a little something in the back. Yes, Sims 3 Uni was pretty solid, but my favorite university pack is Sims 2. I just liked how like all of it functioned and the gameplay that came with it. Sims 3 University was cool in the fact that you could actually like go with them to class. I did like that. Did like that for sure. It's kind of tweed, right? Tweed jacket. Nah. No. I don't think so. I feel like he would wear a sweater to a party. Bands definitely could have been high school too. You have to watch the NPR Tiny Desk for Doechii and move to her album after that. Bowl of Peanuts and Judge Judy on repeat. Okay. Noted. Yeah, girl, the one you built. Okay, I'm just making sure. It definitely could be canon. Gotta think about that. Maybe, Okay, I mentioned this before, but I have a bad habit of whenever we come up with an idea in chat, I always want to like make it connected to like one of the gangs. But I think it would be cool if I place the asylum in the save. And maybe, I don't know, maybe Mortimer Goth, because he's the lead of the Italian mob in the save. Maybe that's where he sends all his enemies and stuff. I don't know. That could be something. I have to think about it a bit more because it doesn't really make sense, but I think that could be something we try to do. It'd be kind of a fun little idea. Oh yeah, I was looking for a sweater. I was like, wait, what am I looking for again? Oh yeah, we can do this one. You got a booty? They putting something in the water. Okay. But you guys don't want like, I don't know, flat butt representation? Because me personally, as someone who doesn't really have a butt, I feel like that's important. But if you want, we can give Jack a little bit. Not too much. Just a little poke, you know? Little poke. Jay and I want an all-black female punk band. We can definitely do that. Noted. Seeing a new side of you today, Etta. She's living her truth. OMG, because why was that what I was thinking? Is shop related, and that's where they send their enemies. We're clicking. Amazing. Text a puppy on Tumblr, and all I say is stupid. When I'm in here. Oh, I am stupid when I'm here. No. You're not stupid. We're all a bit of a dumbass sometimes. It's okay. It's definitely okay. Me especially. But this is a safe space. No one judges. Maybe these. Or do I want to go for like a lighter color? I feel like black trouser pants are so boring. So maybe like this. Also, I don't know. Maybe that's too much brown. Mission accomplished. Oh, that's what you guys were talking about earlier. I was like, what are they going to try to spam? I feel like Puppy is not telling us the truth about not having an ass. Honestly, I am. I feel like everything that went to, well, that could have went to my butt. They went to my chest. TMI, I know, but yeah. I'm being honest. I'm being truthful. Monet, hello. I'm sorry you had to sorry you had to come in on that part. But this should let you know what type of stream this is. I hope you're doing well and good evening, I'm guessing, to you. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, I want to try something real quick. We did it, Joe. You did do it. You did do it. Yes, flat butt representation matters. Exactly, exactly. You can't have everyone in the save with a butt. I wanted to see how he looks with glasses. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe these are like his party glasses. That makes no sense whatsoever, but I do want one of his outfits to have glasses. So it senses and makes. I like that. We love all butts here in this stream. All butts matter. Yeah. All butts do matter. That's the only all blinks matter I support. No, everyone needs to look like if they stood against a wall, the small their back has no chance of hitting the wall. Why is this your campaign? Why are you rooting for this so hard, Shirisi? Why? What about me, huh? What about me and my people? And our flat bottoms. And I know the perfect wear for his summer fit. Let me do this. Oh, but actually, I don't like how long the sleeves are. Why are the sleeves so long? Lumu. Oh my gosh. I mean, you're right, but... You guys are so silly. Yeah, this is like his fishing outfit when he's on the yacht. Because he definitely comes from a family that has money and that has a yacht or some type of boat. Trying to see which one I want to go for. I guess I can keep the blue. Wow, I remember when Sperry's used to be so popular. Or boat shoes in general. Especially growing up in a small town. a lot of the preppy, like white kids, they would wear Sperry's. And this exact outfit, to be honest. Not the little puffer vest. But you would definitely have like some type of cargo shorts or like brown shorts. You would have a polo top and you would have the Sperry's. That was definitely the go-to small town look. Puppy, are you like my age? I don't know. I'm 25. I'm 25. Jack looking like a finance bro with his vest. Exactly. He's a serious man. He comes from money. He has money. You see it as soon as you look at him. Wait a minute. I kind of want to make him a bit pudgy. Like he doesn't have defined muscle. He's definitely giving a vibe, that's for sure. like a good vibe, or also we need to make his back straight. Or his chest puff out. There we go. I don't know if we have any wrestling fans in here, but he reminds me of William Regal. He's kind of an old school wrestler. Like his stature. No, you can't be? What do you mean I can't? Puppy is a baby. We were talking about drinking coffee earlier this week. Yeah. Sam told me I shouldn't. They said it's too expensive of a thing to get into. Which, I mean, I can see why they would say that. Coffee is expensive. I want to be one of the cool kids. I want to drink coffee. Girl, no, I was right. You're a youth. Am I? Honestly, I feel like 25 is like, it's that weird period of your life where you're not really young. Or, I mean, young in the sense that, you know, you can be on your parents' insurance or have your mom call a doctor for you. But you're not old in the sense that, like, you're an actual adult now. It's kind of a weird middle place. 25 in this economy? Yeah, pretty tough. Lumu's out? Amazing. Please be on your best behavior, Lumu. Don't have Drip put you back in the corner again. In your 20s in this economy, you poor things. Yeah, it's a bit tough out here. Bit tough. Don't know how I do it. Ooh, I did not know the Swatch came with this. It's actually very nice. But he would be boring. He would just do black. I'm crying. I want coffee in the IV. Know where Sam at? They've been busy. Hopefully, I don't know, maybe we can manifest Sam to come in the stream I do later this evening. Can we get some, what's a good manifestation emoji? Can we get some of those in the chat? Put your manifestation emojis in the chat, please. So we can call on Sam to come back to stream. Use a chow. I smell Similac? Wait, I can't see. Ooh, y'all are young. It's not even that young. I bet everybody in this chat is young. To me, old is like when you hit 70. Or maybe not even then. Like 80. That's when I might consider you old. Nobody puts baby in a... I get that reference. That's not even that old. Dripped. Closest I'm getting to a coffee is a mocha. Even mochas. I don't think I would like those. They're too chocolatey in taste. Yeah, Lumu is the actual baby of this chat. Amazing. Amazing. Good choice in manifestation emojis. Sam, we're calling on you. Come back. Put a little salt in your mocha, changes everything. Does it? Does it really? That's my biggest issue with coffee. It's just way too bitter. Way too bitter. And I'm already not a fan of like stuff like that. So even when I add in like cream and sugar, it's just too much. I think I just have to train myself though. I gotta force myself to like it. Same with tea. The only tea I can drink is sweet tea. I can't drink like green tea or black tea. I gotta train myself to like it. His winter outfit is very drippy. Very like J. Crew, I guess. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, amazing. Jack is finished. That was pretty easy. Now as far as his traits go. I wish we had like a boring trait. Or like a serious trait. Or like a stoic trait. Because I feel like he wouldn't really show like emotion. Or in Sims 3, they have like a no sense of humor trait. He would definitely have that. But let's see. Okay, someone mentioned like he can be a professor or a writer. So maybe he's a bookworm. And then what else can we do? Maybe unflirty. He's just not really the touchy-feely or showing his emotions type. And then I think Jack should have a big butt so his partner can have a big chest, and when they stand face to face they complete each other like yin and yang. That's so sweet. Oh gosh. But no, this is all the butt he's getting. It's all the butt. And honestly, he has enough chest for the both of them, to be honest. It's a pretty nice sized chest. Oh wait, we have proper. Okay, we can do that. And in that case, I might take away the unflirty. And I might give him I don't know, maybe I'll keep unflirty. Oh wait. What? Okay, I got confused. Improper. There we go. And then as far as his aspiration, what does he want in life? Mirror brain. Sometimes I wish that aspirations would be how they were in Sims 2, where they're just very general. Because them being this specific, sometimes it's nice, but sometimes it just makes things a bit more difficult. Sure, I'll just make him a Renaissance sim. That's fine. Then his voice. I want it to be deep.
Ooh, from Menarshko? Huh? De Roy? Benarla.
There we go. That's good. His daughter. What kind of relationship should they have? I did say he's a very severe person, but I don't know if he would be strict with her. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does he give you like a very strict dad? Or does he have like high expectations, but he also knows how to like, you know, rein it in? He's not too imposing on her. Yes, strict dad. All right. Strict dad it is. I don't know about that one. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind, but I'll keep it for now. Okay, and now time for Jack. Jack Stover. That's the name. Jack Stover. Jack sounds so blonde. I was low-key thinking that too. I feel like he's still a bit prim and proper, but he is, I don't know, his style's a bit more out there compared to Jack. You know what I'm saying? So we might play around with that. Yeah, I forgot they changed that now. His partner. And while Jack is strict, I feel like Jack would be... He'd be supportive. Yeah, people named Jack, I feel like they do have very strong, like, golden retriever vibes. But also, if you meet the right Jack, they can also have, like, very, I don't know, very, like, serious businessman type vibes, too. It can go either way, honestly. And I think we capture that pretty well here with our other Jack. Why are his eyebrows green? Interesting. Make him slightly taller, but not as tall as Jack. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm be honest, I don't have a good idea of what Jack would look like. Maybe we just keep the skin color. Do you have a height slider? I do. I do. As you can see. I wanted to be slightly taller than his daughter. Let's see, what can we do? I feel like the only time height sliders are annoying is when they do romantic interactions. Because some of them you can play off as, oh, they're just kissing on the forehead. But some other kiss animations, they look very wonky. But it doesn't really bother me because, like, if I angle my camera well enough, it still looks like they're kissing. Even though the height isn't really working with the animations. So I think they're worth getting. It's not too bothersome. Ooh, that's a cute nose. Dang it, I said it again. That's a sweet looking nose. Very sweet looking nose that this guy has. It depends on what you do. If they're kissing, it's a mess. But I use the height slider in my game and pretend I don't see the foolishness. Same. Because I like the ability to make my Sims different heights. And that's worth it, even if I have to deal with some of the animations looking a bit weird. I think it's easy to ignore. There we are. I think that's the face we'll go with. Wow, I still have Cookie left. I'm gonna mute a bit so I can finish off this cookie once and for all. Okay, I need help. What hairstyle should we go with? I have no idea. And I don't want to spend too much time on it. But I do know I want it to be blonde, whatever we do. Not to sound mean, but not that one. That's not mean, you're just giving your opinion. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sold on this one either. But I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. I think short would be best though. Mullet or long? Really? You think so? Because keep in mind, this is supposed to be an interior design type of sim. I mean, we can try it out, but is this a son? No. It's supposed to be his husband. This is the other Jack. But we're going to add some skin details to make him look older. Right now he does look very young. You guys all think that this is supposed to be the son? I mean, to be fair, he does look very young. Make him different from his partner, like opposite attract. Yeah, I wanted them to both, like, they're both kind of a bit snobbish, but he's a bit more out there when it comes to, like, the way he dresses and behaves compared to his more conservative husband. I think it's because his head is a bit square? I'm pretty sure he meant square. That is true, his head is pretty square. Try to round it out a bit. Very tough. Very tough indeed. Oh, you meant squirt? Oh. My bad. I like this one, but I don't like what's going on at the hairline. What if we just make him go like this? No, we can't do that. We can't do that to Jack. He doesn't deserve that. What about this one? Definitely not that one. What do we have in EA hairs? We could go with this one. Maybe. Wait, go back. Give me details, Lumu. Which one? This one? The wild and free hair? No. The wild and free hair. This one? Or do you know which pack it's from? Undo. This one. You think so? Okay, we can go with it, because I don't really feel like looking for any more hairs. I'll do what you tell me to do. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I kind of like the eyelids. Like that. Whoa. I know the color's a bit sickly yellow. What other color do you think would work? Because I kind of want his hair to be dyed. I don't want it to just be like his natural color. So I don't look how this looks. Looks like he smudged his mascara or something. It doesn't look like a monolid. what it's called? Different yellow. I don't think. Oh, wait. I forgot we have. Okay, what about this one? What about this one? Or what other options do we have? Yeah. Or we have this one too. Okay. We can go with this one. That is completely fine. The dark one looks too natural. It does. Definitely does. I agree. Okay, then let me try to make him look a bit older. Okay, yeah. He definitely looks a bit older now. And then as far as his personality goes, I did say he's in the interior design career. Oh, that'd be so cute. He definitely does. He definitely does make Jack help him dye his hair. Because he's like, I don't trust those women down or those workers down at the salon. I'd rather just have you do it here. And Jack probably pretends to be annoyed, but he actually likes doing it. That's so cute. 10 out of 10 relationship these two have. Let's see. What are some other ones? He can be a foodie. He appreciates a good meal. Okay. Alright. You didn't have to do all that. And what else? Maybe they like staying in shape, because I don't know what else to put. I'll change it later if I think of something else. And then his aspiration. Oh, excuse me. Maybe leader of the pack, or wait, what was his aspiration? Did I pick one? Oh yeah, I did. Renaissance sim. Something artistic. I guess he can be a master maker. That's the only one I feel like makes sense. Alright. So we got the outline, and I think I will finish him up in the stream later today because we've been streaming for about 5 hours. I think that's good. But before I do that, yeah, okay. Let's see, is everyone straight? I mean, well, they're not straight, but you know what I mean. Okay, he's an adult, they're married, adult, married, teen, they're both our fathers. Okay, nice.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it's dropping. It was like this morning, right? Wow, that's the benefits of staying up to watch the stream. You're awake for SZA's drop.
Oh.
Might have been, because she did say the album was going to be released at like 12 or something. I think. I can't remember. So I'll comment about it on Reddit.
Ah.
So yeah, new SZA music. Let's go. Honestly, I hope it's not as long as SOS, because I like long albums, but I usually don't have the time. I don't have the time to listen to them. Oh, well, at least you have the music, Lumu. At least you have the music. Okay, but yeah, I think this is where I'm going to... Oh, 12 p.m. Oh. Dang, I'm mad late too then. But yeah, I think this is where I'm going to end the stream, because as I mentioned 1,000 times already, I will be going live again later tonight. And for most of you guys out there watching, it'll probably be around the morning time. Maybe like not if you're Eastern Standard Time. What is that? I'm trying to remember. Like 9 maybe 9 in the morning is when I'll be going live. It'll probably be another decent long or decent length of a stream. Yeah. But we're probably just going to finish creating this family and the rest of the families in Chinatown. So if you're able, stop by. If not, you always have the VOD, so you can check that out later. But anyway, as always, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. It's been a really fun stream. I hope you enjoyed it as well. And yeah, I don't really have anything to say except see you later. And yeah, bye-bye. I don't know why it's so awkward to end the video, but I'm going to wave bye now. Bye. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope I see you later.